Disclaimer, fair use, education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to their respective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Everybody getting their hurl, because I got some exclusive tea right now. Like, share, and subscribe, because the things I'm finna tell you, this gonna be the wildest story. Well, the most crazy connection when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins and Selena Gomez. Now look, everybody watch that Lifetime channel with me, right? Now everybody watch that Lifetime channel with me, right? When you go to the freezer scene, right? Watch this. I'm finna expose it all. All right, they in the freezer. 1 second, y'all. Cause when it come to these people, they gonna do a lot of reenacting and they gonna set it up in a similar way the environment was at that time. Like, watch this. Hold up. Right here, y'all. Here we go, right here. Check this out. All right, we inside the freezer. Oh, right there. Right there. Y'all look at this layout right here. Y'all see what the word laid out at right there? And look, check this out. See the same layout? I gotta get to the Gucci Man part. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it in a minute when I soon y'all see it's the same layout as this, right? Same exact thing. Look. Not only they made a song about it, but they made videos and everything, bruh. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, that ain't the part that I want. It gotta be right up in here. Well, Gucci, there you go, right here. Here you go. Boom, look, you see this? Same layout. It's the same thing. And then look, I got the most crazy matches, bro. Check this out. This a real. I don't even know, but somebody just put me up on it. Like, Trey Gaines, you're gonna thank me later. And that person said, go to this video. Boom. Right? This video was already shot before Kenneka walked in the freezer. That's what the agreement was about. That's what Teresa signed to the people. Now, I didn't even know this part, right? Watch this. You want to know the crazy part about it? Because I wanted to know, how did Selena Gomez would be a match for Kenneka Jenkins? Right? Check this out, y'all. You know you gotta have the same blood type as Kenneka, right? To have a match, right? Man, that person hit me up, man, just blew my mind what this person told me. This person told me, and it make a lot of sense when everybody was like, when it came to her body, when y'all remember that theory that came out that Kenneka wanted to donate her organs, and there was her sister and them, they was at the driving license place or some shit like that. Cause this person told me Selena Gomez is related to the Martins family. Not only to the Martins family, but to the Gomez. This the black side of her family, bro. I ain't know that. I said, what the fuck? Like what? I said, no, hell no. Said that's why she was a match. That's why look, I didn't know. Then I said, now you gotta be lying. Then when I traced, look, man, them folk look just like each other, bro. I said, no, man, don't tell me no shit like this now, cause I can't verify this, but I can put that out there in case it might be the truth. Cause you got to have the same blood type as this person, bro. Shit. Selena Gomez could be like, you know what I'm saying, more on the Mexican side when it comes to the bloodline. Cause you see what I'm saying? And that's how this all became about. That's why Mr. Reason would be. Oh man, no, bro. Look, it would make a whole lot of sense to me. I would have never thought about that. Like, yeah, she a match. That means she got the same blood type. That's why I would trace the Miss Teresa family back to the Mexicans. And that's why they're a part of the Illuminati. That would make sense how they would be tied to that type of stuff, bro. And then you want to know what's the real crazy part about it, though? You even look at him and be like, check this out. I would have never think that nigga goddamn it got Mexican in his bloodline. So he'll tell it like, yeah, you know, I'm mixed, nigga. Like, yeah, you mixed? I ain't know that. You look black to me, you know what I'm saying? That's why you go, when you go on all their profile, that's why they slick. That's why they look. That's why they slick be living like celebrities and stuff. Look, that's why, then that person said that's why Eugenia Lopez had to die. Y'all remember Eugenia Walker? But her last name Lopez. Now this the crazy part. I didn't know this, y'all. Look, I ain't even know all of this. But I need y'all to like and share this stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to do at this point. Cause I'm like, damn, it all made sense. He on the footage. He on the footage. He on the footage. Matter of fact, he showed up with Miss Teresa. But he came in with him. I can't believe this stuff, bruh. So this would be the black side of the family. Just imagine you trace your DNA. Look, just imagine you, then when you go back, man, this the crazy part about it. Cause when you trace back to where Selena Gomez was born, you would be like, oh man. Man, this making my heart sink over her, bruh. Then especially him. Man, he looks straight up like Migo. Then you can actually look at him. You see what I'm saying? You like, damn, he look just like if I see that man walking down the street, bro, this the last thing I think would be like, damn, this he grandson? You got grandson like, you know, cause I'm thinking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? This look, this probably one of those depots that supposed to be remained a mystery. Cause it would make sense that you don't want none of this out in the beginning. Cause if she got an organ transplant and they did it up under the table and they sacrificed their own family, bruh. Look, the Black Amigos, goddamn it. So once you go to Selena Gomez, bruh, look, watch this, y'all. When I say that person go in the video, they gonna reenact the freezer scene. I said, all right. They go to freezer. Y'all see the frost in her hair? Y'all remember? Y'all see the frost in her hair? I said, man, you ain't even lying. Cause I said I seen the same thing, something similar on her head. I'm like, they must hit her in the head with a brick or something. Cause I'm thinking this would be asphalt. You know what I'm talking about? So when I got to looking at it, I'm like, man, you is not lying. And said, yeah, then you're gonna see the icicles too. Remember when they showed you an investigation with the icicles? Right? Check this out. That's a symbol right there about the tongue, you know what I'm saying? Shouldn't have said nothing. That's a threat right there. So boom. See the icicles? That's what they showed in the police report. Like, yeah, we got the freezer running now. They go the icicles right there. This was Greg Hood was talking about, yeah, you know, these icicles were falling on their head when they were defrosting the freezer type stuff. And then look, watch this. Same thing. It's the same thing how she moving around there, just she moving just like that, bro. Remember the kitchen scene, y'all? Woo, man. Man, I'm like, man, who is the fuck is you telling me this stuff? Person told me, don't worry about it. You'll thank me later. You want to know what Bill Murray got a whole lot to explain to do? Cause check this out. You know he made a movie about Frozen Empire, right? Ooh, man. And when I got to reading, like, what this movie gonna be about? Better not be nothing about none of this, you know what I think. And you goddamn right I do. Look, but it's gonna be a comedy film though, right? They're gonna make it funny. Look, they spent 100 million. This the budget, 100 million to make this motherfucker. And made 100 million, $200 million profit. If you say Bill Murray got to explain it, dude, first of all, I'm finna show y'all him on the footage. That's the crazy part about it. You finna see him on the footage. Look, look what it say. This whole movie is about 3 years after the event in Summerville, Oklahoma. All right. Her boyfriend, right? Her children and their friends now relocated to New York, right? Boom, boom. After the group captured a ghost known as Hell's Kitchen, and we already know about the fire oven, right? The fire oven and the Caddyshack, right? Look how this finna read now. Think about it, Hell's Kitchen. All right. The Goldbuster long time opponent with the mirror. Think about all this in the city of Rosemont in his kitchen. Hold up. The Goldbuster long time opponent and the city mayor threatened to close them down. Don't that sound familiar? They removed Phoebe from the team for being underage. Upset, Phoebe played chess in a nearby park where she was encounter and befriended Melody, a ghost of a teenage girl killed in a fire. Now this time, not the freezer. You could just do little minor twists to the plot and shit. You know what I'm saying? These people writers and screenwriters, bro. You can rewrite this story so many times, make a bunch of hits off of it. But look, check this out, right? Ray and the a podcaster, they collected cursed objects for examination, right? They had a strange brass orbit with ritual markings on it. And you can take all this, you know what I'm talking about, written in Arabic and all this old stuff, Brian Nature, whatever, clever level. Of this orbit, right? Supposed to be some type of energy. A cold wave travels from the orbit to the Goldbuster firehouse. Whoa! And that's what they call the firehouse, the fire oven. Man, whoever saw me that must got to be knowing these people, bro. They take the orbit right and they Paranormal Research and Development Center that ran by Dr. Law Penfield, you know what I'm talking about, using a experiment retracting device. He is unable to attract the ordnance from it, but the orbit captured the fuse and sabotaged one of the centers of the confinement, allowed the ghost known as to be the possessor to escape and hide in podcast equipments. Whoa! That sound like what they be talking about. They in your phone. They in your phones. They iPhone, they watching you, they monitor you. That what that sound like to me. The team learn more. You know what I'm saying? Josh joined Travis and Luggett to see Nadine, who revealed his grandmama kept the organ hidden, you know, with a brass lining chamber. And here go, goddamn it, Bill Murray brought in to help discover Neem. Come on, man. So it explained why order was built over 4,000 years ago. So this is a real thing. Known as the Fire Master to imprison Garanta, a demonist god who has sought to conquer humanity with, you know, man, what the fuck? Or the Death Chill. The Death Chill. Man. Which can kill living creature through fear alone. Sound like when Mr. Richard said, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she had a disgusted look on her face. She was agitated. Then when you go back to the goddamn movie here, shit, you might as well just goddamn it read his shit and play this at the same time. So look, in 1904, during a mock ritual conducted by a member of the Madden Hand Adventurous Society. They go back to all that Freemason stuff. Hold on, you said where Straight Drop was at? Ooh, man, I'm so glad you mentioned him because I got this video too, right here. And check this out. If you want to know what Straight Drop said, watch this. I told you I got all this pulled up.
Yo. Hey, bro. You first one on the chat. Got a question for you, bro. If I told you that this all a mystery game that started in a hotel room that branched off to the whole world, I wonder if y'all believe me. I just pulled up home and I'm about to show y'all some shit. All right. I'm about to show y'all something. All right.
Boy, this finna get so crazy. Once you hear this narrative, it ain't no murder mystery. You know what I'm saying? But it was a movie though. You know, like the Clue movie. Cause I was like, damn, you could make a movie like Clue. This shit sound like the movie Clue.
I'm about to show y'all this is all fake. You know? It's all fake. It's all fake. It's all fake. And I'm gonna break it down to y'all like this. All right? Nah, I know. Get the fuck out of here. It's real, bro. Google. If y'all got another phone or computer around you right now, Google house, which is farther away. All right. What happened to the love? I ain't back yet. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Wi-Fi in the house. Hold on. Put the Wi-Fi on. Oh, I'm back home now. Wi-Fi back. Come on. Yeah, I went to the crib and I had to get the Wi-Fi. It was coming on. But it still ain't coming on. Let me get it on so you gotta make sure y'all see it. I know, but that's and 15 minutes away. Over 40 or 50 people arrived there. All right, Google that. How far Chicago, Illinois is from the Rosemont Hotel room. Then I'm gonna show you this. There go Kenneka, right?
Guess what he finna say? Watch this, y'all.
She's not dead. She's not real. All right. That's not the whole funeral. It's a game. All right. People paying thousands and hundreds of dollars to go play a game. All right. Go to the site. The site is right here on my phone. All right. Hold on. It's on my phone.
I don't think they playing. They ain't playing.
When people play games, this is what it is. All right.
They ain't playing no game.
They want all of us to play.
They wanted all y'all what Straight Drop?
It's a game that they play. They want all of us to play.
All right, appreciate that. So it ain't no murder mystery about it. They were filming the movie. And guess what he finna say? He finna point him out on the footage. Look who he finna point out on the footage.
You know, and I'm gonna show you hundreds of people playing this game.
Hundreds. So when I say hundreds, bruh. So if I say hundreds, goddammit, I mean literally hundreds, bruh. Man, look how many people you got to look on the footage. So when he said that, watch this. You see, he got a khaki on, but he got a blue shirt. He finna put this on, right? Man, keep that in mind.
I can show you the hotel. I can show you the hotel manager playing the game. On the site, it says that everybody will be wearing the same thing. All right, and all the guys are wearing blue shirts, or white shirts. They said that they don't want y'all to know who's in the ad. Don't be confused. I'm about to show you some shit, but it's all on my phone. I'm about to show you the Google. Google hotel mystery and read the description. I'm gonna do it right after I show you this video. Read the description. The description will tell you that everybody's gonna wear the same thing. You won't know who does what. You won't know who's on your side, who's not on your side. They all wear the same thing. Everybody's wearing blue and white. All right. All the girls are wearing blue and white. The hotel guy, the manager guy in this video, the manager guy who I thought was the killer, he's interacting with these people.
And the whole time, I thought these were college students. And the whole time, these people is actors, filmmen. No fucking wonder, bruh. Make it so bad, they a part of it. Look, this the crazy part about it. Man, this stuff so crazy. Look, everybody you see on this footage a part of it. Look, there they go. Him. Everybody came in. They all a part of. They all together, bro. Look, there they go. They all coming in. Look, that's all of them right there. Shit, if you think I'm lying, look, there he go. He finna change clothes. Look who that is. Right here. I said, what? Wait a minute. I said, no, I said, no. I said, let me go back to this then. No, not him. Where he at? I forgot his name. Look, y'all finna see him on the footage. Look, you finna see him on the footage. Where he at? Oh man, don't do it to me now. Where he at? Hold up, y'all. I got to find him. I just had him up here somewhere. God damn. Some just told me should have just took a goddamn screenshot. Hold on, it might be here for her. Hold up, where is it? Damn. Damn, gang, I had his picture. Hold up. Oh, man. Is it in her? Right here. Here he go. Here he go. Right there. Damn, I just lost his ass again. Where I went to. Damn, I just got lost that nigga ass that fast. Damn, I just had the motherfucker, bro. Right here. Him. That's him. All right. That's who you see right here. You see the hair? It's the same fucking thing. Gray and dark gray, right? You see it, right? All right. Look who they coming in with. All right. Man, these folk look like regular people on her, bro. Look. Man, y'all went straight drop finna say, look, these people gonna have on blue shirts and khaki pants. I already showed y'all the other dude with his set, he finna change clothes. So why be on the lookout for him? Be on the lookout for all these bastards, bro. All right. That's why they all coming in together. See, they all coming in together. And that's the dude that's finna meet up with Bree Bree. That's the dude that's finna meet up with Bree Bree, right? And you want to know what's the strange part about it? Cause guess what this person told me? Y'all remember when they were talking about the Prince of Israel, the ambassador? But they mentioned David Friedman, tried to put David Friedman like he the ambassador of Israel. No. Mm-mm. The Israel got a prince. It's a prince. He's a son of a prince. He's the prince. He's the prince son of Israel. You can Google this right now, and you're gonna be like, "Oh, we." That's why when you go to Kenneka brother page, it's all speaking in Aberrant. You know what I'm talking about? It all speaks in Aberrant, right? I'm telling y'all, these people just told me some shit so deep. Look, that's why he finna go in the bathroom, right? And y'all remember, Bree Bree finna be in the bathroom while he in the bathroom. All right? He supposed to be the prince of a song. You know what I'm saying? I think he is the prince because it's a king in Israel. It's go look it up. It's Man, I forgot what's that dude name, bro? God damn it. Y'all remember when I told y'all I was like, I was looking at some organ hops and stuff, man. This shit led me all the way back to Israel. And I'm like, you know what I'm talking about? I've been talked about that. And now this shit all coming to the light like, oh, I see what's going on. Look. Now that's what they said. I don't know, but that's what they said. They said he was a son of a prince or he a prince or something. All right. Boom. Check him out. Then look at him. Y'all gang, I'm finna find his picture. Cause he an actor too. He an actor too. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Saudi prince. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, them folk, bro. That's what I'm dead, them folks. So now look, I had seen this picture, man. I got to screenshot it. I was doing so much research. Now I got to go back and find that junk. And I'm like, damn, that's dude right there. You see what I'm saying? So now look, watch this. I can't believe this stuff, bro. Cause 9 times out of 10, everybody that you gonna see is gonna be actors, extras in the movie. These just small time actors and with a major movie company. Cause look, when that girl called when Gina McGill called Zach and told him, yeah, he the owner. IBM, what's that name? I forgot. She didn't pronounce it right. You see what I'm saying? She said IBM. And she said it all wrong. It's IMDB. These the people that she said, yeah. Boom. And then this is all Bill Murray movies. So I was like, damn, let me think like Bill Murray. How long he been doing this type of stuff? And one jump stuck out to me in 2016. Look, watch this, y'all. I read the title and I watched a lot of these movies when I was growing up and stuff, right? Check this out. This what stood out to me. Cause a lot of his movies gonna be about the same shit, but in different ways. Basically, it's all the same movie with different plots and twists to it. That's all it is. He gonna make a real murder movie to a comedy film. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, y'all. Where that John at? Not this one, not that one. See, he came out with the Gold Buster. Now look, they go to Gold Buster. Then you got the Jungle Book. Now look at these Johns, right? Bam, look. Now this is all these movies that he was coming out back to back. Dog, where that movie at? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, look. Hold on, where that John at? Nah, it wasn't this one. Hey, down on this look, music manager discover a teen girl with an ordinary voice while on a music tour in Afghanistan and take her to Kabul to complete on the popular television. Look, the a writer encountered the owner of a high class hotel who tell him of his early years serving as a lobby boy in a hotel glorious years. And whoa, man, I might need to watch that. Man, and then when he came out in 2014, yeah, I got to watch that and see what that all about. And he playing as a lobby boy. That's how I felt like motherfucker playing on the footage. Look, the documentary, the rap videos, movies, series. Cause look, then the man came out with Murderers in the Building. And guess who gonna be in it? Selena Gomez. And you should know what this movie is all about. And I'm like, man, ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way. Man, I need to find that dude that I'm showing y'all on the footage. Man, I hope I find it in this live video. Cause that just blew my mind when I saw him on that joint. All right, so the man came out with Murderers in the Building. And y'all know he connected with Disney, right? You know what I'm talking about? Disney, right? And all this old stuff. Now, this was Straight Drop said.
All right. He's also got the paper that they all got in their hand. He has in his hand too. This is
And I bet you they all movie scripts.
the next morning, 9/9. This is 9/9. And to make it even worse, I contacted a couple people from Chicago. It's not even on the news in Chicago. It's not even talked about in Chicago. All right. If this is an hour and 10 minutes away from where
That's why he said that that's not on the news, because you got the newsman on there, bro. You got the newsman on the footage. Clear as day on there.
they're from, right? How is 40 teenagers all going to drive out of their... All right, if you're in the city, you're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes away to go party.
And throw everybody out, right? But we know it ain't no hour and 10 minutes. Keep watching.
All right? You're not going to go that far to go party. All right? You're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes. 40 people, 18, 19, 17, don't have cars like that to all make it there. They're in Chicago. They all got guns or whatever. They're not going to drive that far with alcohol. You never seen no alcohol, y'all. You never seen nobody walking there with no alcohol. Where did it appear from? You don't see people even appear anyway. Okay? And they all tricked us. This guy right here, he's talking.
He's saying the same thing what Miss Teresa said. They tricked her, and he said they tricked him. He said they tricked all us. Look, there go another person. Look how many people y'all finna see come in this khaki pants with the blue shirts on. Man, that's the third motherfucker I done seen already with the same set on. Look.
Talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing this mystery. All right.
See how he slipped up directing this mystery? Man, them folk need to stop playing, bro. Yeah, I'ma tell it. Man, that goddamn Selena Gomez is related to goddamn it Miguel Gomez, bro. They related to them. That's why she was a match for the kidneys. Cause in the beginning, all hell broke loose, bro. That was the biggest talk in the beginning. Selena Gomez. It got to a point that Selena Gomez had to respond to this stuff. Look, I say every video on that very same day on September 14th when she told everybody I had a secret operation, y'all. On September 14th. Look, then you got everybody on the footage, bruh. Coming in, look at this shit and listen to what he finna say about these people.
They all together. They all talking. See, they all interacting. All right. That's not no. I followed that bag yesterday, right? I followed that bag from where it came from originally. All right. I watched that bag from where it originally. It is not a body. All right. Everything. If you go to the description where I'm about to show you, it describes the mystery game. It describes it. It's saying cast will be members of wherever it be. Everybody who's there is part of the cast. All these people were here. Y'all gotta remember, Kenneka's mom is looking for her, y'all.
Oh, he just snitched. They are part of the cast. Mitch Reese said, yeah, you know, it was a different set. Boy, you see this stuff, y'all? Do y'all read between the lines, right? So he already know about these people was at the party. He interacting with them on the footage. Hell, he walking by these people. Check this out. The way that he was moving around the hotel, because I'm like, well, look, I want to see what the fuck be on the footage before Kenneka arrived and all this old shit. Then the way he was walking in there, and I'm like, why he keep walking in this motherfucker? That no nigga don't do that. Just be walking in no hotel. And the way that he did it, I had to do nothing but look into him. Didn't even know that was straight drop, bro. All because how the way that sucker move on the footage. That's why he don't like me right to that day. Look, y'all. Look.
And it's a murder mystery going on. The reenactment of what y'all seen that morning is what they was going over to find the mystery.
I told y'all. So think about what would be going on.
Everybody, okay. And they all this guy right here, he's talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing this mystery. All right.
So when he pointed out the sheriff and says the sheriff is actually a security guard, I would believe that because the other manager in the other side of the kitchen said he a beverage manager and he a security guard. Man, this shit finna get deep. This shit finna get deep. That's why Kenneka Jenkins was a perfect match for Selena Gomez. So that means somebody bred it with Selena Gomez family, and they in Chicago. That explains why they have so much access to the drugs and the guns. And they getting it from the Mexican cartel. Keep this in mind. The West Side is the main reason that El Chapo is in jail, bruh. All because somebody in Mitch Reese's family got caught with some drugs and turned the man in. And guess where I got that from? From the news media. Look, there go the other dude. He gonna change in his junk. Look, check this out. He finna change in his junk. Mm-hmm. Look, they even look like actors. Don't they look, y'all? They even look like actors and shit. Look like they play those little hot little white boys at a college party and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. Drink some more booze, dicks. Yeah, put up Johnny and put up your uncooked dick. You know what I'm saying? All that old shit, bro. Look. Hold up, y'all. Let me let him talk.
Right? That's the they all together. They all talking. See, they all interacting. All right. That's not no. I followed that bag yesterday. Right. I followed that bag from where it came from originally. All right. I watched that bag from where it originally. It is not a body. All right. Everything. If you go to the description where I'm about to show you, it describes the mystery game. It describes it. It's saying cast will be members of wherever it be. Everybody who's there is part of the cast.
Everybody that's gonna be at this hotel is a part of this cast. Y'all think this hotel would be doing this shit if they had guests renting no rooms that night? No, they preserve. You know, keep this in mind. If they know they finna pull this out, they finna, man, look, tell everybody, ain't no rooms to book. Y'all booked? Yeah, we booked up. Man, they finna preserve those rooms for these people, bro. And then look.
All these people were here. Y'all gotta remember, Kenneka's mom is looking for her, y'all.
At the hotel.
Mystery going on.
So I said, what you mean that she up there looking for her? Because I see this on the timestamp. And on that timestamp, according to what I seen on the footage, I know Mr. Reese is still there, but you know what I'm saying? I just don't see her on the footage. Mr. Reese want us to believe that where you went when you left the hotel. Did you go home? Because you said you made it home around 12 something in the afternoon, and that's when you bumped in the living north. So that means Miss Teresa stayed up at that hotel to damn near at some point in time that she made it home at 12 something in the afternoon. So won't that make sense that she would still be there? I'm reading between the lines on this stuff. Look.
The estimate of what y'all seen that morning is what they was going over to find the mystery. All right, no locked up. All right, everybody who you bad connection again. How you know that all the activists are dumb? How you know everybody Andrew Holmes disappeared? How you know everybody? See how he walked in the room with him, and he come back out with that's a so-called security guy. All right, I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. I don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? And the thing about it, I call people in Chicago, all right, and it's not out there in Chicago. It's not like Trayvon Martin.
See that? Cause that's what it's supposed to be about. Miss Teresa supposed to sacrifice her daughter, and she would have stayed in her character. We would have accepted her as a grieving mother, and they can make a collaboration with the Kenneka Martin, the Kendra Johnson, the Trayvon Martin, and they were gonna bring all the mamas together and make a big ass documentary and call it the Tragedy Moms. That's what a motherfucker told me. And she said they all Eastern Stars. And you know what an Eastern Star role is? You got to be active in the neighborhoods. Meaning you got to throw block parties. You got to be you got to be showing up at the community centers. You got to be affiliated with the people like at the mayor office and stuff like this. So I was like, damn, I said, damn, that makes sense. I said, damn, now it all makes sense. When Miss Teresa was like, yeah, you know, I be throwing block parties and all this. And I'm like, damn, that's how they make it in the ranks. So now look, everything what he's saying, he ain't lying. Ain't no murder mystery. They were for shooting a movie, like he said. You got a cast in that junk. They doing the reenactment. Then these people gonna tell us, yeah, y'all know the organ donated people group in here. You're like, damn, you got the organ people in here with the cast and crew. Shit, that is not finna goddamn cook too well. That shit don't supposed to mix right now, bro. That's all I'm saying. And then look,
It's not like Mike Brown. It's not like none of those cases. All right, it's nothing like that. All right, and you know.
then you're gonna have to look into the Mike Brown case. Cause I'm like, damn, Patrick Brown, your last name Brown. So when I look into this Mike Brown case, see why the fuck they did him like that.
In the Black Lives Matter people, everybody that they would have been at this, okay? They would have been. Nobody's talking about this, but YouTube. Nobody but us on YouTube is talking about this. Let's get that understood. Nobody is talking about this but YouTube. Nobody. All right? Nobody. The only glitches we see in any of these videos is with Kenneka. All right? Dr. Oz, you will not see Dr. Oz on the 30th. All right? 31st. You will not.
He don't even want y'all to watch the Dr. Oz. Look, check this out. Doctor, check this out. This finna expose Miss Teresa, bro. Look.
Not see Dr. Oz, all right? Hoax, all right? Try to go talk to somebody who got something to do with Kenneka. I bet you they won't message you back on Facebook. Nobody will contact you back from there.
And he ain't lying about that. Cause boy, them motherfuckers ain't said a word. Only Miss Teresa did. Yeah, Dr. Oz is the Illuminati, bro. They all Illuminati. Look at these people coming here, bro. Come on, bro. Look. Notice how you finna have a bunch of old men. Check this out. You know something up when you walk in that motherfucker with your hat tilt all the way low. Now I know white men, they wear their hat like that now. You know, so I know white men that, you know what I'm saying? They wear their hat like that though. But if you got to tilt a little lower, then you know what I'm saying. Look at it. Then look how they coming in. Man, that's how you wear your hat when you come from the goddamn trash area. You know what I'm saying? That smoke area and shit. Like I be right back. Give me about 5 little minutes. Smoke one goddamn, especially when you know what I'm saying, working at a fast food restaurant. And then you get to smoking the could be so good, be like, oh shit, let me put this out. I done got too high. Damn. Shit, I've been gone 15 minutes then. Turn your hat around, cause normally you wear it to the back. Now you finna come back in that motherfucker, ready for the grill station. Yeah, give me a number 3, please. Hey man, where you at, bro? We need some goddamn Krabby Patties out here now. Yeah, the goddamn drive-through line long in the motherfucker. So
All right. I tried. Nobody, from aunts to uncles to best friends to people from middle school, nobody will contact.
he said the aunts, the uncle, the friends, even from middle school, all that. I know who he talking about when it comes to the middle school, when it comes to the unks, cause when it comes to Kenneka daddy, I believe that's Kenneka, I believe those Miss Teresa brother kids, not her kids. Shit, not her kids. Cause y'all remember that shit World News showed me? He was like, they're gonna picture Kenneka real mama right there. And I looked at that picture, I'm like, damn, everybody said, man, that lady look just like Kenneka. I might need to go pull that motherfucker back up. But look, y'all, watch this.
Contact you back. All right. Nobody. And I'm waiting to show you. It's long though, but I can't fast forward like that because I don't want to pass it. But you're gonna see that same manager that we thought was a manager. They're all going to the same place. You gonna see that manager walk around with a script as well.
Told y'all the script, he keeps slipping up. That's why they will be all going to the fucking kitchen playing it off. Then look, Mike Tate even looked like Miguel, bruh. Look, Mike even looked like Miguel. Check this out. Man, that man look just like Miguel, bruh. Don't it, y'all? Shit, that might be Miguel, goddamn it. Damn, starting to look at that. That damn to look like him though. And they probably have everybody thinking that's Mike Tate and shit. Damn, that dude look like his ass like a motherfucker. Hold on. Dude look like his ass though. But you know one thing, who else he look like too? Liver Nora baby daddy. Yogi. If everybody seen Yogi, shit, damn, Yogi even look like him. Hold on, gang. I got a baby daddy right here. Hold on. I got all her family pulled up on that motherfucker. Where he at? Right here. Damn. God damn. Man, King Rob and Planet of the Face show one line when she, oh, that's why her key, oh, man. That's why they was saying, you know, and saying she was fucking her brother and shit. Cause they got living on Chosen King showed a post that she was hugged up with him and she was like, man, I miss my brother so much. And I'm like, damn, your brother. And everybody in the comment were freaking out like, damn, Raw one land cause it's on your page and you said you miss your brother. Like, now I seen that with my own eyes, bro. Then you got to investigate Leonora, baby, cause her baby daddy died. Ooh wee. He got killed just like everybody else. He got killed the same way Jay Money got killed. I want to know what was Leonora was there when he died. Then they talking about Kenneka died because she was a setup queen and all that. It sounded like the mammoth, the real setup. I'm so glad you brought up Killer Bloodline Films. Look, they even got hood documentaries of Kenneka in the neighborhood. Look, they even got hood documentaries of Kenneka in the neighborhood, western them through a documentary. Now, this was not a documentary, but they got a movie about Kenneka Jenkins, bro. And you can see some of that on TV, right? I mean, on YouTube right now, cause the op showing you that shit. Look, watch this, y'all. Damn, that man look just like Miguel. Man, that man look just like Miguel, bro. If I know some people in Chicago, if I'm thinking of what I'm thinking, and some of these people in Chicago, I know them motherfuckers finna, man, jump out they see like, damn, Trey Gang on their ass now. Trey Gang, Chicago, no. And for you to goddamn it figure this, you a bad motherfucker, bro. And y'all check out all the ops. Check out all the ops to my clone and shit. Like I'm finna be crazy over here or something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can't make this type shit up, bro. This some shit you can't make up right here, bro. The story is so crazy. Then the good part about it, you got receipts with these crazy ass stories. Like damn, you can even pull receipts up on this stuff. Look, King Rob and Chosen King told everybody to go to Livernora's page. Livernora would tell she was hugged up with him. It's a picture of her. She was hugged up with him. You know what I'm saying? And she was like, I miss my brother so much. And I'm like, her brother? He said, yeah, this Livernora's baby daddy. He told the world that was her baby daddy. And that's when she said, that's my baby daddy. So I said, damn, this just like her family got exposed to me. They don't know that girl Kenneka. Then when Rob said, well, y'all family members and y'all were there. And then when the public figured out they were there, next thing you know, the first thing they say, justice for Kenneka. I love you, cuz. Man, y'all get those lights up. It's almost 300 people in here, bro. We supposed to be at 200, bro. Man, we supposed to be at 200 for this stupid ass narrative out here, bro. Because I can't even believe that what I'm actually seeing here. All right. This is what a person told me, bro. Why did check this out? Trey Gang. The movie people were there. They gonna be there. They gonna tell you Kenneka roamed the hall. Everything you ever heard about Kenneka dealing with this hotel, it was all made up. About leaving at the elevators, texting, I'm ready to go. You know, all that was made up. That just was a part of the script. The real truth is that's when they was harvesting organs out the body and murdering people, bruh. Cause look, I even traced Livernora's baby daddy family back, right? And I type in his name, and his last name did pop up as a Jenkins. I'm like, damn. But I just couldn't make that connection. So if my investigation, me going live was like, y'all look, I looked at Miss Teresa family tree. This is what got me all started on this family shit. Cause when I found out Miss Teresa family tree, I told everybody, I was like, y'all look, I don't know why I'm tracing Kenneka back to Migos. Right? Even the social media said that's not Miss Teresa's daughter or Livernois. You know what I'm talking about? Cause from my understanding, they said Kenneka mama got on drugs and she got on drugs real bad, and that's how they ended up with the kid, bro. That was told. Said the girl was on drugs and she ended the dad ended up taking over the kids and left a life insurance policy on the kids, and he ended up getting murdered, right? And Miss Teresa benefit off the debt paid. Cause she signed to be a legal guardian. She's a legal guardian of Kenneka Jenkins, bro. Ask Miss Teresa. Ask Miss Teresa, hey man, show that birth certificate. Your name on that, John. That's all we want to see. That's all. Because the truth gonna have to come out. You see what I'm saying? The truth gonna have to come out. Cause if all this narrative about that, you got to show that proof and shut that narrative down immediately, bro. You got to shut that narrative down immediately now. Cause won't it make sense that Trey ain't struggling, right? If we go live, he like, look, y'all, I done found out some new things. I'm tracing this shit back to some Mexicans. Then I'm like, y'all, I'm tracing this stuff back to Hollywood, y'all. This all my narrative. It's all in my titles. I'm like, look, y'all, look what I'm going over this shit with y'all. Then I'm like, man, these police crooked his head. I done connect mobs to this shit. You know what I'm saying? And then it make a lot of sense why I'm connected Kenneka back to the Mexicans. Cause maybe this family tree could lead me back to the goddamn Selena Gomez. So I would have my connection on the Mexican. That would explain that how she got the kidney, and they would explain why they made movies about this. And Bill Murray kitchen, cause she was fucking with Bill Murray at the time, right? So now you connect this shit through Hollywood, all through Selena Gomez. This just like if Trey Gang set you up, and I'm a big drug dealer, you know what I'm saying? That set you up, you gonna find drugs all over this shit. Like, damn, yeah, you know why? You know what I'm saying? It would make sense why Hollywood be involved, the news, cause them all be a married partner, and all them Masons and the Illuminati. And Miss Teresa Easter Star, they go straight drop the same person that's on the footage and said this shit. Look.
The site is on my phone. It's a game. When rich people play games, this is what it is. All right. It's a game that they play that they wanted all of us to play. You know? And I'm gonna show you hundreds of people playing this game. I can show you the hotel. I can show you the hotel manager playing the game. On the site, it says that everybody will be wearing the same thing. All right. And all the guys are wearing blue shirts or white shirts. They said that.
And then look, no wonder when I looked at his girl, I'm like, damn, she a Mexican. You know, she black, but she mixed with Mexican. Cause I know, you know, she even got the Mexican body. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know some of those Mexicans got that little booty, you know what I'm saying? That little long back, right? You know what I'm saying? That long ass stomach, you know what I'm talking about? Not all Mexicans, cause some of them motherfuckers find the motherfuckers. I swear to God they you. I swear to God, I seen a motherfucker ride a pony. I must have, man, I swear I'm chasing a pony. Hell yeah. But look, that's why he would know so much. This all is a nigga right here that got video of his own on a cell phone. Man, look. Look at the kids. Man, that little boy been there before. Like, yeah, man, I want another cookie, daddy. Them ain't even his kids. Them ain't even his kids. So look, guess who come in? All a part of the plan. Look, boom. Now don't it make sense? Since he talking about movie scripts and cast members, you got family coming in with cast members. The same people on the Lifetime channel. Pie y'all on the Lifetime channel that Trey got showed you in my other live. Him, her, and him. These three bastards here. Yep. There they go. Boom. She already look worried. This is what a secretary look like. Like she the one gonna be holding the files and all the paperwork and shit. Come on, guys, let's get all together. I got y'all scripts ready. Come on here, Teresa. Here you go. What's my lines again? Yeah, we need to say but God. But God, I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? What you want me to say? Say like, yeah, tell him about that camera above that freezer and put but God on it. But God, it's a camera above that freezer, y'all. It was a camera right there would have showed my baby coming in. What they took that camera down? But God, let me show my ad. Let me walk down 30th Street with my coochie out. Cause it wasn't no crash out. No. Miss Teresa knew exactly what she was doing. She knew she got that body in shape, and that bitch had to show it like, yeah, I'm finna show everybody I'm double cheeked up. I ain't crashing now. Shit. That's what she wanted. That's how hot the cock was. That motherfucker was so hot, bitch, I gotta walk in the snow. I'm finna change the weather around this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Let me shake that thing. Then look, when she was shaking, look at the walk though. When you look at that walk, look, Miss Teresa was double cheeked up. Then I'm like, damn, then she slick oiled up too for this occasion. Like, damn, Miss Teresa. Cause now I'm looking at that walk. I'm like, you making that thing jiggle like that. I'm like, damn, I had to watch that motherfucker about 4-5 times. Then she gonna be like, yeah, I know they saw my naked ass. First thing she post, yeah, and I'ma show it again. Cause she knows she be like, yeah, I'm got to break all these niggas down right quick. They done sink these cheeks. Yeah, they'll soften them up. Come on, boys. Nigga coming up. Hey, but God. Come on in my spiritual warrior. Everybody in there with the Thunder Booty Guards. You know what I'm talking about? She the queen of Thunder Booty Guard. You know what I'm talking about? Look. Damn near had one sock on in that motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, she got one sock on. Yeah, this was staged. She ain't walk out there long because that bitch wasn't chilling. I know that much. She had to be fully alcohol. Cause I'm like, damn, that bitch ain't, you know what I'm talking about? I'm like, damn. Tell she used to it because I'm like, her nipples ain't even hard. And it's cold outside. Like, damn, bitch, when it cold, your nipple both blew up in that mother. Like, damn. I was sure looking at those nipples. I'm like, nah, them motherfuckers, yeah, them just normal nipples. Like, shit. Then I'm looking at the details on that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, he did a good work on your nipple job, boo. Shit, it look like he done sand down all the bumps on these motherfuckers. You know, they had that little bumps around the nipples and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And they said the goddamn kill the nipple wrong color. So, you know, they had to touch that up. Then I'm starting exposing the doctor work. Cause if you look at her chest, you could be like, damn, one titty is longer than the other one. I ain't never noticed that Trey game. The nipples don't even line up. One higher and the one lower. You know what I'm talking about? They'll knock a nigga balance off if you want to squeeze them motherfucker together. You know what I'm talking? You squeeze them and want to taste one and nibble on the other one and shit. Shit, I looked at the cheek department. I'm like, damn, Miss Teresa. I'm like, damn, look at that junk. That junk shaking hard, the motherfucker. But really, it's a battery in that motherfucker. That motherfucker got a whole goddamn shake machine in that motherfucker. She cut that motherfucker on. That's when she get to wobbling. That motherfucker finna wobble like, I'm like, bam, like, damn, boo. What kind of booty job is this? I thought it was the Jello packer. No, it's a shake machine in that motherfucker, bruh. Gee whiz. You wouldn't even know. Man, you tell her to bend over and shit, that bitch got a pound on the back. You need a key to it and pop that hole up, and that motherfucker got buttons and wires and kill switches on that motherfucker. Like, damn, I thought it was the Jello package like that you could squeeze these. I'm like, yeah, nah, it's a machine in this booty. You don't know nothing about this technology. This for the sisterhood right here. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. She was like, yeah, hit that button right there. That's the wobble button. That mother get the wobbling, yeah. Now press that button. Now that's the shaking motion. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that motherfucker got 3 features on that motherfucker, bro. I'm just saying. They told me about all that too. Shit. That's why she had to sign a contract. Cause you know they told her, they were like, you know that motherfucker break down and shit. You know we ain't got no maintenance man there to fix this shit. Like you know what I'm talking about. But you will get your money worth. You know what I'm talking about. Then you don't even know that booty change on it because she got a button on that motherfucker. Like damn, I need to tone my ass down a little bit. So that means the booty shrink up to a little side. You won't even know. Like damn. I'm like, damn, you looking super thick. Now that motherfucker like major round. This bitch got a different booty every day. Yeah, give me, I'm wearing a thunder butt today. You know what I'm about. But look, watch this, y'all. Here go the new crew come in there, John. Look, how y'all look at those lights? So look, they go the lady, they go the dude. All right, they come in. Scratch, I told you about this shit, right?
They don't want y'all to know who's in the ad. Don't be confused. I'm about to show you some shit, but it's all on my phone. I'm about to show you the Google hotel mystery, and read the description. I'm gonna do it right after I show you this video. Read the description. The description will tell you that everybody's gonna wear the same thing. You won't know who does what. You won't know who's on your side, who's not on your side. They all wear the same thing. Everybody's wearing blue and white. All right. All the girls are wearing blue and white. The hotel guy, the manager guy in this video, the manager guy who I thought was a killer, he's interacting with these people. All right. He's also got the paper that they all got in their hand. He has in his hand too. This is the next morning, 9/9. This is 9/9, and to make it even worse, I contacted a couple people from Chicago. It's not even on the news in Chicago. It's not even talked about in Chicago. All right. If this is an hour and 10 minutes away from where they're from, right? How is 40 teenagers all going to drive out of their? All right, if you're in the city, you're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes away to go party. All right. You're not going to go that far to go party. All right. You're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes. 40 people, 18, 19, 17, don't have cars like that to all make it there. They're in Chicago. They all got guns or whatever. They're not going to drive that far with alcohol. You never seen no alcohol, y'all. You never seen nobody walking there with no alcohol. Where did it appear from? You don't see people even appear anyway. Okay. And they all tricked us. This guy right here, he's talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing this mystery. All right. They all together. They all talking. See, they all interacting. All right. That's not no. I followed that bag yesterday, right? I followed that bag from where it came from originally. All right. I watched that bag from where it originally. It is not a body. All right. Everything. If you go to the description where I'm about to show you, it describes the mystery game. It describes it. It's saying cast will be members of wherever it be. Everybody who's there is part of the cast. All these people were here. Y'all gotta remember, Kenneka's mom is looking for her, y'all, and it's a murder mystery going on. The reenactment of what y'all seen that morning is what they was going over to find the mystery. All right, no locked up. All right, everybody who you bad connection again. How you know that all the activists are dumb? How you know everybody Andrew Holmes disappeared? How you know everybody? See how he walked in the room with him, and he come back out with that's a so-called security guy. All right, I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. I don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? And the thing about it, I call people in Chicago. All right, and it's not out there in Chicago. It's not like Trayvon Martin. It's not like Mike Brown. It's not like none of those cases. All right, it's nothing like that. All right, and you know, in the Black Lives Matter people, everybody that they would have been at this. Okay, they would have been. Nobody's talking about this, but YouTube. Nobody but us on YouTube is talking about this. Let's get that understood. Nobody is talking about this but YouTube. Nobody. All right? Nobody. The only glitches we see in any of these videos is with Kenneka. All right? Dr. Oz, you will not see Dr. Oz on the 30th. All right? 31st. You will not see Dr. Oz. All right? Hoax. All right? Try to go talk to somebody.
Why he mentioning Dr. Oz? God damn it. We need to go to Miss Teresa junk, right? Hold on, not this junk, y'all. Hold down on the text, y'all. Hold down on the text messages right quick. Let me cook up right quick. I'll get back to you, boo. All right. Look, y'all. Now look, here go all the poses. Check this out. This has let you know that Mitch Reese was trying to tell everybody, see if they catch on or not. And her breakdown, since he mentioned Dr. Oz, right? Why did? What you saw was a frozen kitty cat. Yeah, what we saw was a frozen alleged girl in the freezer too. Since you trolling, I'm finna troll. Yeah, talking about, yeah, your kitty cat was froze. That's what you said about your daughter, allegedly. All I heard, Mama T blocked you too. Yeah, block everybody and have everybody believe, yeah, block these Bowser miseries and the Bowser that she blocking with her at the party. Tell Miss Teresa, explain if Trey ain't lied when I say, here go the movie directors on her, because I got all the receipts. I got all the receipts. Jedediah said you didn't have no problem with that Lifetime movie. Trey Gang brought it to the light and showed you the same motherfuckers on the footage. Then nobody didn't do that. But Trey Gang, bruh. Make it so bad, look. If you keep scrolling, you could tell her and her daughter done felt like her and Liv Nora, because she ain't tagging Liv Nora. First of all, Liv Nora supposed to be her little best friend after this shit, right? But look, watch this, y'all. Hold on, watch this. Hold on. See that? Nobody don't know. Look. This lady know what she doing. All this is distraction. Don't pay attention to that footage. Cause those people that signed the contract with, cause when the world wake up, be like, damn, Mr. Reese, what date did you sign the contract on? Cause they sound like you signed the contract way before Kenneka ever walked in that motherfucking hotel. I'm talking about months in advance. Shit. Cause Selena Gomez dropped this goddamn video, goddamn it, shit, in June. In July 2017. Then you got the girl walking on the footage that booked the room, right? Look, watch this stuff, y'all. Hold on. Dr. Oz. Yeah, you'll never see that Dr. Oz, but they released the Dr. Oz, the Mitch Teresa on that Dr. Oz jumping the hit so different. Know what I'm saying? Once you find out the Lifetime channel, that's why she gonna be on the Dr. Oz, the radio station, and then and make it so bad The lady wasn't even on the MTV. That's really fucked up. How was you not in the MTV documentary? You got Bree Bree, you got your brother in that motherfucker. And you know what I'm saying? You wasn't even on the MTV, nothing like that. What Mr. Reese said. Nah, that bitch running her motherfucking mouth and shit. I used to work for the Chicago schools, public schools. Now I see why she keep mentioning it. Cause guess who she went to school with? Not only that she went to school with, but you gotta look into the teachers. Or like a principal. You know what I'm talking about? Cause she ended up working in the cafeteria or something like that. Something to brag about. Yeah, I used to work at the Chicago schools and I worked in the cafeteria, y'all. I was on the beans and the mashed potato department. Yeah, what you do, Mr. Rizzy? Yeah, when the school kids come in to get their plate, my job duty is to do you want mashed potatoes or beans? I want mashed potatoes. All right, slide down and pick your breads. She ain't never graduated from the meat department. They ain't never trust her to hand out the school pieces like, yeah, you got the day off. Yeah, today's school piece, so you know what I'm talking about. And then the inventory came up short. We ain't saying you a thief now, but you know, we see how Western them cutting up out there on the west side, so we thinking that's where the pizza went. And she went and she know the secret about the people like, yeah, that's why they gave us square pieces, cause we stand on the square. Yup. That's why they gave you those school people like, yeah, this is square. This why it's all finna start right here. And it was just something about that school piece, cause that motherfucker outdid Pizza Hut, Domino's, shit. I still remember my first bite. Man, the cheese, the screen, the cheese. Man, we used to bite that motherfucker and scratch the cheese out and see like that. Let's see how long the cheese, you know what I'm talking about. Man, that shit was yummy than a motherfucker. Shit, that's how you know what I'm saying? That's how you know everybody in that motherfucker pole ain't eating at the house. Cause they like, damn, you gonna eat your goddamn piece? Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat your goddamn, you know what I'm talking about? It's like jail in that motherfucker. Man, you gonna eat your cornbread? You know what I'm talking about? Hell yeah, I'm eat my goddamn cornbread, goddamn it. Shit. Man, you Trey watching in that motherfucker. Damn, that motherfucker ain't touched that meat. Hey, bro, you gonna eat that motherfucker? Nah, you get it. Yeah, appreciate that, my guy. You know, best of friends. Then you know everybody appetite like, yeah, you know, I know them motherfuckers don't like the skin on their pizza. They just like the bread and the sauce on that motherfucker. So I make a deal like, yeah, look, you know, every time pizza day when we get pizza day, right? You know what I'm talking about? Man, let me get that. And I trade you my chocolate milk for that John. Just like in jail. Like you got a pearl? Yeah, bitch, I got an orange. Yeah, I trade you my pearl and my orange for that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's a deal. This shit done came into a trading goddamn facility. I ain't never heard some goddamn 4 years old in the cupboard like, yeah, I got 2 oranges over here. That motherfucker done went around like, you gonna eat your orange? And be like, you get my orange? And he got about 8 oranges. Now he done went to like, yeah, look, I got about 4 oranges. I know you like the orange, but I know can I trade you these junk for that meatloaf? You said you got 4 oranges? Yeah, man, shit. You gotta give me another item like what else you got? Like I throw a chocolate milk in that motherfucker. Like, nah, I don't want no chocolate. You ain't got no fruit cup? Throw a fruit cup in that motherfucker. You get that jack. And they 4 years old in the cut. Making real deals. And then look, then they finna give you a test and be like, if Johnny got these many apples and if Johnny sold these apples and everybody took that and went to the lunchroom. Everybody like Johnny, I got apples, goddammit. Shit. I'm just saying. Now look, y'all. Hold on, let's go back to the Dr. R. Look, she putting out but God. In the name of but God. And you know when she say but God, that lady be screaming when she say it. That's probably why that nigga left, cause he got sick of that shit. I know he done got sick of it. Thought he could deal with it. Like, nah, I'm sick of this shit. Every time she get mad and thinking I'm finna go do something, she always bring up this but God shit. Hey, boo, I'll be right back. I'm finna go to the corner store. But God, every day? You gotta go to the store every day? Like, damn, yeah, bitch, like, damn. She one of them motherfuckers, I'm going with you type. She like, damn, what you just sit at the house? Chill. That bitch is sneaking your trunk. Man, you done pull off in the car, goddamn riding around and shit. And next thing you know, you hear some shit moving in that mother. Like, what the fuck? Pull out the Draco. You know, you got to pull it like the SWAT. Jump up out that mud, cock that Draco. You know what I'm saying? Aiming at the trunk. You know, step walk to that motherfucker with the keys and jiggle that motherfucker in there. You know, whoever in there, you finna get gunned down, Jack. Motherfucker ain't said nothing. Like on the movie, y'all remember Player Club? When Bernie McNeil at the on the highway and the police were like, yeah, man, just give me your keys, I'm gonna pop the trunk to the car and get the spare tire out of there. Yeah, man, I'm coming in that motherfucker. Look. When I twist the key, when that motherfucker popped, that motherfucker said, "Back God!" I lift that hoe up. When I heard that, but God, that would stop me pulling the trigger. I said, "Bitch, you in the trunk?" Yeah, she in the trunk. And then when I told her it's over with, guess what she want to do? Yeah, bitch, it's over with. I don't want to fuck with you no more. I fuck with somebody else type shit. Then she finna go on social media and walk those streets. Bootylicious. Yeah, bootylicious. Talking about she crashing out. No. Hell no. Man, your ass done had some of that Mad Dog 2020. Smoke that goddamn blunt. Feeling yourself. You like, man, fuck this. I'm finna show the world this body. This the finest I ever been. Shit. Let me hit that button on this motherfucker when I walk goddamn this hoe finna wobble for the rest of the night. I know those folks in the ambulance were like, damn. Oh, that Kenneka Jenkins mama. Damn, man, Teresa, shit. I remember the breast surgery. Shit. Damn, these whole plump. Yeah, let me check your vital signs right quick with the scope on that motherfucking chest. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, y'all. I'm finna really spill some tea, because I ain't even done yet. Oh, this is the crazy part about it, because everything you finna see on the footage, look, this is the reason why I still got it playing. Because everybody you see at this whole hotel will book for the news, cast. It was booked for the organ harvesting people, the movie director. And once you look at all of those groups, man, we talking hundreds and some people, bro. They gonna have all these room booked, cause guess what? They just made all day money in the hotel. They gotta book these room. They're gonna pay these room, even though they get discount. And French K said, you know, they got a big lump sum of donations. And we're like, okay, what was the donation about? You know what I'm saying? Only time when I worked at the hotel, only time we get donations, goddamn, we do a good job, and you know we the best hotel, and companies come in and they donate to us, bro. That's what I'm saying. Cause I was tricking food and thinking like, damn, everybody that come in there, John, I'm assume they a guest. It look normal, right? Check this out. It look normal on this footage because you be like, okay, yeah, boom. Look how normal it look. Watch this. You see how normal this footage look? Look, watch this. Hold up. Ooh wee. It don't look normal when you find out like, damn, what he doing there? Hold on. Matter of fact, let me look. Wait a minute. Okay. You and you. What y'all finna do? It will look normal on this footage till you watch the next camera. Once you watch the next camera, you're gonna be like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Then you're gonna scream, but God. Look, watch this, y'all. Let's go to the Dr. Odd John. Look, go all the way down to the Dr. Odd John. This when the lady was crashing out. The lady went live and said, yeah, she fucked R. Kelly. R. Kelly took advantage of her when she was young and shit. She was fucking with R. Kelly. She fucked with Carl Nesbitt. She was fucking with Carl Nesbitt because she was like, yeah, she was fucking with Carl Nesbitt when James Coleman got out of jail. So once you go back to Carl Nesbitt's son getting killed, you know what I'm saying? It's always staged to make it look like it was killed, and then they're gonna be beefing with motherfuckers on Facebook like that dyke bitch killed my son type shit, but it was designed, it was a setup the whole time. Cause they all got life insurance on their kids, bro. That's all. Just like Azaria mama. You know what I'm saying? Check this out. Look. Once you look at him, watch this. Once you look at him, you'll be like, why the fuck he there? Then yeah, and then if you really want to be thinking like Freemasonic stuff and movie theaters and just think about everybody infatuated with the Illuminati, the blood sacrifice, the oath. Everybody believe that. If you believe all in that stuff, the Kenneka Jenkins showing you that you got movie directors there, cast members, and the organ harvesting people there, and this rumor that this kidney was gave to a celebrity, and then you know what I'm saying, and come on, bro. Man, then I'm starting to look at like the Lifetime channel. I like, damn, that's why the Lifetime be popular. Cause it's all got to deal with rituals they into. Cause regular people don't kill the way they do. Like a regular murder. You might have a husband kill a wife kill a husband, or the parents killing kids, or family killing family, or, you know what I'm saying? And all this old shit. Then when it comes to a disappearing, it got to be like a serious kidnapper, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, stuff like that, right? You ain't never finna catch Snoop like, hey, yeah, we know Snoop from the hood. Like, yeah, Snoop a organ thief. What you mean? Man, no, man, you on some crazy ass shit. Fuck you talking about what you been smoking. Yeah, man, black people don't do that shit. Yes, they do. That's why you got Oprah. That's why you got Dr. Phil and shit. You know what I'm talking about? That's why you got your favorite actor, Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Cause look how young they still look without no surgery. It still look young, right? It's because teenage bloods drink it. You don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Check this out. You don't want to drink my blood if I'm calm. You want to drink it when you torture me and got me in fear and scared for my life. That's the blood you want right there. Think of it as like, damn, when they say when your blood boils, guess what your blood boiling? Adrenaline. Man, they just hit like a cold Coca-Cola. You know when you get your cold Coke and hit it, man, you finna take another hit of that mother just to feel a burn and get the first burp out that motherfucker. Yeah, man, they hit the spot. That's what that is, bruh. Look, you see, look. You're gonna look at him and be like, damn. This a A-list actor and producer her. Look, watch this. On the footage. Hold on, let me find that Dr. Oz, John. Don't forget to delete all your live. Facebook don't touch nobody else shit. Y'all doing enough. Y'all let these people make me look like a damn fool on her. Now you make yourself look like a fool, boo. You ain't talking about shit. You told the world, Kenneka told me to talk, and the world still want to know what she told you to tell us. Shit, cause she don't want you to be like, yeah, you know, when I was a little girl and shit going to school. And I was on the news one time because somebody got murdered and I spoke up about it. You a snitch, Miss Reese? Like, damn, I ain't know that. Look, cousins and all that looking young, bruh. Look. See that? Look at her. Got earring noses and all this. This a church God-fearing woman right here. Mrs. But God. This is what Satan look like when you possess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shit. Let them tell it. They were like, no. Trey Gang, Mitch Teresa wasn't crashing out when she was walking the street butt nigga. Now she got caught selling Thunderbooty. And she seen somebody with their phone was like, but God, just a fucking nigga, and played it off and shit. She was on the whole track. Go look at the street. She was on the whole track, bro. Man, she was on the whole track. Selling booty. Somebody pulled up like, yeah, what's up, boo? Like, yeah, what's up? You looking for the boom boom room? You know, speaking in codes and shit, you know what I'm about. Yeah, you trying to get in the boom boom room? Yeah. How much? Shit, a hot 20. Shit, goddamn a hot 25, 30 all night. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, shit. Let me see that booty. Yeah, that junk thick and oh yeah, I like it, you know what I'm about. Hey, you look familiar. Ain't you Kenneka Jenkins, mom? Hold on, wait a minute. Then pull out your phone, start recording. She got, but in the name of Jesus, justice for Kenneka. You know, lying like a motherfucker. Played it all, caught her in the Jezebel spirit. That's what a Jezebel do. A Jezebel like, yeah, I got a script butt nigga to get my point across. And she came back and read the comment like, yeah, they all talking about my ass cheeks now, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's all I just want. They seen that ass, you know. Let me make a post about this. That's how y'all seen a frozen Kit Kat. Yeah. Yeah, you need to freeze that motherfucker. You gotta put that on ice, boo. Yeah, put it on ice, you know, and preserve that pussy. You know what I'm about. And shit, and let's do some Dr. Frankenstein research on that motherfucker. Like, yep. Yeah, we had to run a look, check this out. Hold on, look, let's get the Dr. Oz, goddamn it. All right. But God, I demand just for Kenneka now in my Colonel Tommy voice. Now, do y'all want to read me like this in the but God voice? All right now, y'all. Come on and call the prayer hotline right now. You know what I'm talking about. This how you know what I'm talking about. And if you believe in but God, and I want everybody right now to bow your heads, and I want you to say, but God. Woo! I want justice for Kenneka. No. Woo! You feel the spirit? Yeah, I feel it. I feel it, but God. Man, you over there scaring your kids. The kids like, Mama, what's wrong? Mama ain't acting like Mama no more. Miss Teresa now voodoo your ass. You know what I'm talking about? Then walking around like that shit cool or something. You know what I'm talking about? Sleeping up and shit. All right, I'll see you later and shit. Telling your mama like, yeah, I see you later, mama. All right, I see you later. All right, but God. What, bitch? I mean, nah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, what's up with that but God on there? You know Jesus is the way. Where's this but God? Where you learn this shit from? You know what I'm talking about? No, I'm just saying. You got to read Miss Teresa's voice and Connor Thomas' voice. All right, do y'all want y'all prayer miracle chips tonight? Cause I'm finna sell my miracle handkerchiefs. Y'all support me if I sell my miracles. You get your own personal prayer package. Boy, don't the Lord got a miracle for you? Boy, if you want a miracle tonight, you hit that cash out and send your generous donation and watch how but God will answer your prayers. You want a miracle? Do you believe in a miracle? So come on and tune in and get your prayer packages now. Hi, y'all. And I appreciate that, y'all. All right. Now look at them bastards coming in. Going straight to Bill Mary private area. That's a private area right there. You know what I'm talking about? All right. Let me keep scrolling. You know what I'm talking about? Let me keep scrolling. All right. All this shit got a purpose to it. All these video Miss Reese got a purpose to it, bro. Y'all gonna be with me here for tonight? I ain't got nothing to do. I got to know what I'm talking about. I already did what I had to do. I could achieve my goals today. So, you know, I'm kind of cool now. You know, I got plenty of mind time, you know. Look, watch this. Check this out. Look, here we go. This is what we talking about. Ooh, we. Now, remember when Straight Drive said this?
On the 30th, all right, 31st. See, in any of these videos, it's with Kenneka, all right? Dr. Oz, you will not see Dr. Oz on the 30th, all right, 31st. You will not see Dr. Oz, all right? Hoax, all right?
Why you would say that, Straight Drop? Cause on the Dr. Oz, when they come to the news station, she said they her witness. This lady put witness in there. Do I need to go and look at the definition when she said witness? What a witness is? Can anybody tell me what a witness is? Goddamn it! Payal to the Payal gang. I got new subscribers, y'all. Appreciate you. Welcome to the gang, goddamn it. The Payal gang. Look, y'all. Yeah, man, they need to get those light bucks, cause we supposed to be at 200 for real though. Man, cause look, you know what I'm saying? We really supposed to be hitting that share button, bro, and show everybody the world. Be like, I just want everybody to think like this here. Well, Selena go admitted you need a kidney. And she said she had a surgery. When Selena Gomez, I let her tell it. All her playlists is on September the 14th. On September the 14th. Look, what was Miss Teresa doing on September the 14th? That's a question that the whole game finna get right. What Miss Teresa was doing on September 14th, Jedediah on September the 14th, and what they was arguing about on September the 14th, right? Then Jedediah said the hotel was in on Olga Harvest on September the 14th. Y'all, that's all I just want to know. Everybody know where the witness is. So that means if she said Dr. Oz was there and the news station was there, I got one of the news stations there. You know what I'm saying? The Flacco dude. So that means Dr. Oz would be there, and that would explain why she would be on his show. Huh? And he the one trying to tell everybody, like, yeah, you know, this how body pose, when you in the freezer, you paradoxing, undressing, and he trying to make it look like that. That's why her clothes with this shovel on her. See what I'm saying? Look, this the Illuminati, bro. And y'all say, yeah, I'm big on conspiracy theory, y'all. You know, I'm into Freemasonry and stuff. I watch that shit daily. And you watch that shit daily, and you mean tell me you can't see this? They let it. Basically, this made a big statement. Dr. Oz in the news station, you were there. Trey ain't proved this. Now I got to prove this. Hold up, look. Have anybody talked to Nancy Grace yet? Tell her I need help since she want to go on TV and ooh, why she made that pose? Hold up. This finna expose Nancy Grace. Watch this, y'all. This fucked up part about it. Look, I'm finna copy this shit. I'm finna go straight to this shit, bro. Look at this shit, bro. You mean to tell me when you go to the Kenneka Jenkins cave, this finna expose this lady to the T. You see it's already in my search bar, right? Then look. And I already showed the world this shit. She even showed the world, right? I want to show it on her own motherfucking channel. Look, even when you go to Fact Check TV, she a part of it. She sacrificed her husband. Yeah, let's get to some real tea. Hold on, y'all want to hear what Nancy Grace said about this? Watch this.
A gathering with a friend. Now her friends basically lay on the front level.
Many theories swirling as the
Sticking to the script. This lady is the police. Told everybody she the police. She know what the paperwork. That means, man, I'm not the police, but when I figured the case out, I became a police, a detective, all of this shit. So I'm like, damn, if I'm figuring all this shit out, look at all this shit that she left out. Selena Gomez, the connection to the Gomez, back to the family. That's why Eugenia Walker had to die. See, look. You finna get into all of that, bro. So that means, guess what she did? Stuck to the script and gave it to you like this.
investigation goes on into the death of a beautiful young girl, Kenneka Jenkins. I'm Nancy Grace. This is Crime Stories. Thank you for being with us. With me, special guest Larry Rogers Jr., lawyer for the family of Kenneka Jenkins, a veteran trial lawyer. Also with me, Cheryl McCollum, crime scene analyst and the director of the Cold Case Institute. Questions swirling around the death of this young girl. Kenneka Jenkins found dead in highly questionable circumstances.
And check this out. Y'all remember when Mike Larry Rogers' narrative was? She was in the operating kitchen. Guess what? Straight Drop just dropped the video talking to who? In the kitchen that Larry Rogers told everybody the kitchen y'all seen them walking in, it was actually an operating kitchen. So when they showed you Kenneka walking on the lower level in the lower level kitchen, he said, yeah, that's the kitchen she was walking in. That's the kitchen that was it was not up under construction. It was an operating kitchen. So you said, damn, it's an operating kitchen then, right? Yeah, it's an operating kitchen then. So that means she was gonna be in the freezer on the lower level then. Where the investigator said that's why she gonna be in a trash bag, in a white trash bag at that. So that means when you were telling the story and showing the image of the footage of her walking in the freezer, you know that was made up. And Mr. Reese talking about, yeah, they tricked me, y'all. So that means they trick you in creating a protest with your family members? Cause them your family members. So they tricked you, say, yeah, put these freedom fighters out there. So they tricked you when they told you, like, oh, yeah, what happened to that camera above that freezer? And the whole camera that we watching, that ain't the camera what you talking about. It's another camera down on the lower left free. So they tricked you to tell the world that too? So they tricked you to tell the world, but like, yeah, I got to call at 434. So they tricked you and told you, like, yeah, Mr. Reese say you got to call at 434. They tricked you and told the world to tell us these lies. Cause she said, I was forced to lie, y'all. They tricked me. What lie did you told us? Let her answer that. Ask that question. She ain't gonna block you, bro. Ask that question. Be like, yeah, Miss Teresa, when you say they tricked you, what lie they told you? First, she said they told me she left out the back door. And never showed me where that back door was. Right? I'm like, okay. What if I find that back door by the manager office? Is that back door? Because that would be the only back door to that kitchen, and it's right there by the freezer. On the lower left. Matter of fact, they got a freight elevator. Soon as you get off that motherfucker, turn the corner and load it in the freezer. That's why I say it was up under construction, because you're going to see a lot of pallets down there. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of machines, you know what I'm talking about? Moving equipment in. So you're going to look at it like, you know what I'm talking about? So look, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Damn, Gucci Man popped up after this. After the Selena Gomez. Woo! Gucci Man popped up. And then look. When you look at the poster on the thumbnail, right? When he look, all he doing is throwing up the Bothium. Look, if you look at the Bothium, look, they go to two eyes, they go to nose, right? That's the Bothium with the horns. You see in there? They go to bottom, they go to eyes, they go to supposed to be the nose, right? You know what I'm talking about? Look. I'm telling y'all, bro, this will be the horns. This the horns. There go the like the nose, like you know what I'm talking about. Look at it like a skeleton. That's what a skeleton know when you cut the nose out. That's what it boom. That's the bathroom right there. Boom with the horn. And guess what? When you look at a goat, what color is a goat with horns on that motherfucker? What color is a goat with no horns on the motherfucker? Right? Don't a goat look like a sheep? A sheep look like a goat, right? If you know what to look for, cause this what these people told me, they were like, look, Trey Gang, they go to ad, that's the bathroom sound. Once you go look to the bathroom, that's the exact same thing right there. The bathroom. You just think he taking the picture. Think about why he taking that picture from the back and raise his arm. Yeah, first day out at the field with your back turned, then you mysteriously you these is highlight. This my favorite rapper, bro. Man, Gucci Man, my nigga, bro. Man, Gucci Man. When I did some things in my life, some of the shit that I did in my life, man, Gucci Man inspired me, bro. Like, damn, man. You know, let me take care of me some business. I'm on some gang shit right now. You know what I'm talking about? High out my mind. Finna catch murder charges, bro. Possessed. Just like the devil, king of the instruments in heaven. Just imagine that God wanted you to sing like Whitney Houston in the crowd, like, and I believe in you. You know what I'm talking about? Something like that, right? Till you get the devil in that motherfucker, like, yeah, man, look, beat that drum like this, huh? Sound like a snake, don't it? Boy, that snake coming in. Cause that's what a snake do. Don't the snake say? But when you edit it, boy, that snake got you now. Boy, when that snake need, boy, you done got the bite. Cause check this out, when you get the bite, when you first heard those goddamn hi-hat hitting on that motherfucker, talking about some. I remember when you back in the day when you be holler at a girl, be like, pss, 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 pss. Hey now, you know what I'm talking about? They're like, yeah, they like that snake shit, you know what I'm saying? Put that snake shit on, you know what I'm talking about? Then you got an instrument. Then you got that thunder coming in that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Trumpet sound like thunder in that motherfucker. Bah, 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 bah. You know, then you, man, look. Yeah. That's why they said, man, Jesus, when he spoke, his voice sound like a brass. Like many waters, like, you know what I'm talking about? But I'm just exaggerating right now. I'm just trying to see, you know what I'm talking about? Is I'm waking a lot of people up? If you blind, is I'm waking you up? If you see the light, can you agree with me? Be like, yeah, Trey, and I fuck with it. I see your content. Cause y'all can look at your algorithm. Like, damn, this ain't even in your playlist. Now you like the jump. Now this ain't in your playlist, so when you told everybody when you hit the back button, it went back to Selena Gomez featuring the Gucci Man, John. So boom, you know what that video was about. Then you go to Gucci Man out, first day out the feds. I don't know, bro. But I know he fucked up when he did that video with Selena Gomez. Right? Did the video. The whole video telling you what happened to Kenneka Jenkins. Check this out. Now look. I'm so cold with it because this person hit me up. Watch this, y'all. This person hit me up and said, Trey Gang, show this. And I was like, all right. This person literally begged me to say, Trey Gang, look, I'm telling you the truth. And I was like, who is you? You know what I'm saying? She was like, man, look, you know, man, she was like, don't worry about all that. But I listen to your content. And this ain't the first time I talked to you. So I was like, damn. Now I don't know who you really is, but you said you talked to me, but I'm looking at the stuff that you gave me, and I know you made another account on when you sent me this. Cause once you sent me this shit, you really refreshing my memory as I'm going along with it now. Cause I just got this email before I went live and shit. And when that person told me, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even went back to research. I'm really literally reading this shit as I go along. Check this out. Watch this. Check this out. Remember Yami? Look at this scene. Boom! In the kitchen. Ain't that crazy? That's crazy. Boy, did you put, look at that kitchen. Identical, bro. And y'all remember when Larry Rogers said, yeah, it was employees in the kitchen preparing food? Preparing food. Look at this video. Selena there by herself but got candle lit. But look at the drinks around. You expected somebody, right? Yeah, with the frozen kitty cat. All right. Hold up. Watch this. Don't that look similar to the kitchen? And watch this. Selena Gomez and Justin Bieber were there. That's what they told me. You don't got to believe that. But all I'm saying, I got an email over here finna clear everything, bro. So this information just to be putting out like, damn, boom, damn, Trey Gang, you wanted something. Look at this shit, look. Walking through the kitchen. Celebrity, look. With the fix. Look, watch this. See the fix? Same flow. Look. Same flow. Same fucking shit. Oh, you say there's no bread and meat on the table? Shit, right here in this video it is. Shit, look. In pink. So look, this would be Bill Murray. Check this out. You want to know where this is at? In the private ballroom in Bill Murray private ballroom. And check this out. You gotta check this out. The video show how you can get to this kitchen, this ballroom. Oh yeah, you gotta come through the back door in the kitchen and walk in right here. As soon as you come in right there, bam, they go to ballroom. Pow! So let's go back to the layout, because the one that know the layout, man, I know y'all jumping at y'all seat right now like, what the fuck? You ain't lying, Trey Gang, like down. Matter of fact, I should pull it up. I need to, cause I got to. So everybody can see it for themselves. Look, why this? Hold on. I got everybody in they goddamn chat talking about damn. Ooh, right here at that motherfucker. I'm right here at it. Look, y'all, watch this. Justin Bieber video, right? Check this out. Ain't this Bill Murray kitchen right here? Boom, 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 right? Now, He shows you, yeah, I can come through this back door right here, walk in this kitchen, turn here, and this the private area. Yep, right there. You see it. Bam! Justin Bieber, show us that shit again. Show us that shit again. Damn, nah. Oh, man. I fucked up. Oh, man. Yup. I fucked up, gang. Now, here you go, right here. Look how his video started off. Boom! In the kitchen. Where he finna walk through, going through the kitchen. Straight to the private area. Since I'm showing y'all these subliminal ass shit, girl. Hold up. Now look what Justin Bieber would be doing in the ballroom while Selena Gomez would be in the kitchen. In the kitchen. In the kitchen. Not in the freezer. This not the kitchen. He just came from the kitchen. So when he come in that joint, bam. Look at the people. Look at the crowd that's in there. This a dead giveaway right here. You be like, damn, what these people? Princesses or something? Shit, don't no motherfucker wear these goddamn jewels and diamonds like this, but a princess or something. Who the fuck are these people? Who these people will be in Bill Murray kitchen? Private area. Look, watch this. This is what Justin Bieber gonna be at, right here in the private ballroom. Bam. Sit down. You got that yummy, that yum. Look. Do I need to go back to him again? Lord Jesus. Do I need to show you him again? In a video? On the footage and on the video. Do I need to go to Bill Murray? Where you at? Right here. God damn, bro. Hold on. Really though? Do I need to show his face? Stop playing with me, bro. Whoever sent me this email, bigs up to you. I appreciate that. Cause you just verified everything that I was trying to tell the world. And like, look, y'all, this what I'm learning. This what I'm finding out. This wasn't nothing about no content, no goddamn reaction videos. I don't fuck all that, bro. Look at this shit, look. Jeez whiz. Let me do it like this. Fuck you talking about. Fuck you talking about. Better stop playing with me, bro. Man, you better stop playing with me, man. Ask Miss Teresa this shit. Same motherfucker dude than the motherfucker wearing his regular prescription glasses. Motherfucker. Right there. Fuck it. Ain't that him? Yeah. Get those shares up on this one. Get those shares up on this one. Ain't nobody doing it like we doing it on this motherfucker. Fuck you talking about. Yeah. So you gotta like, damn, Trey Gang, you like me, whoever fucking with you right now, bro, they really fucking with you, bro. They really showing you this shit. They just show everything that I'm learning. And check this out. When Trey Gang was like, y'all, this shit sound like a movie. Couldn't even point out to who the movie director is, who these people. I could never point that shit out. And then just show you a motherfucker be like, yeah, Trey Gang, go on that foot. And I'm like, y'all, I think y'all need to watch that footage because I think that footage is very important. It's not about it's being edited, like, you know, like how we thinking, like, it's just a whole motherfucking cast member on this motherfucker. Shit. Guess what else I got on this motherfucker, bruh? Did Trey Gang trace him back? If Trey Gang tell you, look, can y'all agree with this? Watch this. Check this out. This would be Bill Murray, private area, the one that's called the Caddyshack right today, right? Throw me up right now, right? Because that's what I just proved, right? So that means if this Bill Murray private area and you had to come through the kitchen, and once you look into him, be like, damn, you know, who is you? Oh, no wonder. Shit, go back to goddamn Goldbuster Frozen Empire. No wonder why y'all in this shit. Look at this. Man, I can't make this up. How can you make some up if you got a motherfucker on her with a movie called Goldbuster Frozen Empire? And check this out. Look what they would be at. Plot twist. Watch this. Check this out, y'all. Remember the investigation go back to New York. Remember that. You got statements with people in New York. Remember what John Crew come from, New York. That's who 54 Key collaborate. John Crew, 54, right? Bam. Look. Once you go to that, read this shit. You got rituals. Like I said, y'all, this shit sound like a ritual. Then I'm digging so deep because y'all told me, hey, Trey Gang, keep your foot on your necks. And then when I look into it, I had some people like, nah, Trey Gang, I don't believe that now. You know, I believe you probably clout chasing now. No, Because everything what I said, they just bagged up everything out of all my content, bro. Out of all my content, it basically... I said, I think it's a ritual. The way I'm looking at this ritual, let me go back and show y'all Freemason. Look, y'all, I looked up Freemason. Ooh, guess what I found out? The Royal Order Justice. Once I found out the Royal Order Justice, I'm like, damn, this shit is exposing the family. Then I'm like, damn, Miss Teresa Eastern Star. All this shit that I'm investigating and finding out. Because if none of this ain't true, Miss Teresa would have been on this platform and would have screamed and cleared the air on this shit. Who the fuck would sit here and let me speak like that, bro? Shriners are tricksters. You remember that? Look, yes! Yes! I was bringing all of that shit up, bruh. When I was bringing up the old Freemasonic motherfucker, that's what T Slay come in at. Remember when T Slay, I gave that bitch the platform. Yeah, Trey Gang, let's talk about that Freemason because you want it. Just don't know. That's why you had to come on my platform because you a Mason, bitch. You was a Mason. Then I'm telling everybody, like, y'all, I told everybody, I'm like, look, y'all, if you go back and look at the police reports, read every police report and watch that footage. I don't give a fuck because it's 36-hour footage and the motherfucker talking about, man, that footage ain't worth looking at because it's all edited. You can't trust the time on that motherfucker. But look, when they did adjust the time on the motherfucker, you still got to show the movie crew. You still got to show him on the footage. Shit, only thing that's gonna be doing lying about the time. You still got your suspect. Yeah, Latasha Evans. That bitch. The one that struck my channel. The ones when I told y'all, I said, look, y'all, I went on Tasha Evans, y'all, and I was cracking on that bitch. And I was like, yeah, y'all, she came to me and she was like, yeah, I know Miss Teresa Martin. My son is friends with Corey Martin. And he know a lot about the murder. And then I'm like, damn, but Miss Teresa ain't got no son named Corey. And then come to me with like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, I like your style. And I'm like, damn, this bitch trying to flirt with me because I'm on her ass. She don't even know it. But I'm going to play dumb with this shit. I'm going to play so dumb with this shit, bro. Real talk. Ain't no other YouTuber, TikToker, Instagram finna give you this shit. Share this live and share this to these TikTokers, right? If they really want the fame, right? Check this out. If they really want the fame, if they ain't on that bullshit, do it like this in the real, legitimate way. Look, watch this. He on the footage. He in the movie when it come to Frozen Empire. And check this out. Once you read this, like go down to the look, boom, 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 watch this. When you go to the plot twist, once you read all this is what I want y'all to see this right here. The Firehouse headquarters, the Goldbuster Firehouse headquarters. Wait a minute. Let me read all this like there. Okay, look, I'm gonna go back to okay, the Firehouse. I know about the fire oven, your restaurant. Okay. Now I see why Everett language will be on Miss Teresa's son page talking about, yeah, y'all, they hacked my son page. All right, check this out. The cold part about this when it come to ritual, when you come like, yeah, it was a cold wave travel to the orbit, to the firehouse. And know what I'm talking about? Then I'm looking, I'm like, okay, he mentioned the fire oven. You know what I'm talking about, right? Where the Caddyshack at, like right here. Don't that make sense when you see this shit? Damn, do I need to go to Google Map? Be like, damn, let's go to the fire oven, goddamn it. Shit, what the fire oven? The visibility bar, right? Hold on, god damn it. Damn. I mean, here it go right here. Right there. Shit, GD number just switched the name on the motherfucker. The script the same. The whole script is the same. So when you said about the fire oven, like the firehouse, this the headquarters. Cause look what it all boiled down to. Cause when it comes down to you, You the doctor, bitch. No wonder why you played the doctor in Goldbusters. Then these motherfuckers make movies about time traveling and shit. This the real time traveler when you start seeing skips on the footage with the time. That's time traveling. Fuck you talking about? Shit. I remember, goddamn it, before Mitchell Reese and Jedediah started crashing out, I remember I went live and told everybody, I'm like, y'all, I got to go live because, man, Kenneka didn't even let me sleep. This on my live. Go back to a live that's a month ago before Mitchell Reese crashed. I said it. For the new people, I said it. For the Payard gang, I remember Trey gang. Yeah. I said, man, Kenneka would not let me sleep. So then when I got to exposing rappers and Lil Dirt in them and shit. Yeah. So y'all know I wasn't lying when I said this shit. I'm like, damn, because I'm looking into a case. And just imagine you got files on the table and shit, and you looking and be like, damn, let me go to sleep on this tonight. I've been up on this shit all night. And this thing, you know, you have a dream and you waking up and like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Man, Kenneka is not letting me rest. And when I'm spilling it, I'm exposing the family the whole fucking time. Like, damn, I'm really doing this shit, bruh. So that means this will be going on in the private room, right? So you mean you got Justin Bieber in there in all pink. So let me go back to the Selena Gomez. Where is Selena Gomez? Right there. So that means Justin Bieber would be in the ballroom, the private area. Selena Gomez would be in the kitchen. It would make sense somewhere in the basement because you need your organs. You need your organs. This is where the real part is. This will be going on 2 and 3 in the morning. This, Selena Gomez need the kitchen. Remember when Mitch Teresa said she had soap and water on her hair? Ah, she did? Yeah, I see why. I see why you put that in the movie. Let me read some more of this email. Man, this email finna put me out there, bro. Shit. Remember with me? And then guess what? Right there by the freezer, you mind y'all, it's a sink right there, right? By the freezer, it's a sink right there. So when they would be putting soap and water on their head, so that means they was at the sink, right? Put soap and water on her hair and then place her in the freezer because the sink right there. Yeah. This how you finna separate people in the chat. Cause you gonna be like, damn, you can't be new. You can't never say, I just heard about this case, what's going on? Can somebody enlighten me? You can't even say, you can't even come in this motherfucker who killed her then since you know everything? Well, I know it's more than 100 people involved. Oh, look, he don't know. He told everybody it's more than 100 people involved. Damn. He said the same thing when he told y'all, yeah, it's more than 100 people in here. So when Mitch Teresa said, hey, they tricked me, y'all, because they told me to tell y'all, Kenneka, what's up? What, Kenneka? What, Mitch Teresa? Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get my story together. Hold on, let me say Monique. Monique, you said you her friend? You told me that, you know what I'm saying, you left her in the hotel lobby. Oh, the hotel lobby. Oh, since you like to mention the hotel lobby, right? Do I need to go to Bill Murray movies? One of those movies when he said, yeah, you know, the owner like to play the lobby boy. That would sound crazy, right? This man got a movie with a hotel owner playing the lobby boy. That's crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. Most of Bill Murray movies about a police officer working in a small ass town shooting zombies and shit. Ghosts. And all those ghosts is demons. But they give us into funny ghosts. Like, damn, I like Ghostbusters. I like that little green little man and shit. Shit, those same ghosts that they see when they pop their drugs and all that old shit and chant and do rituals, they gonna share that shit with us. Cause Satan like, yeah, doing reenactment rituals. And this how I give you powers. Oh, you give me power? Yes. Trust me. And this thing you know, you doing the whole reenactment, and this thing you know, boy, the crowd goes, wow. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all think I'm bullshitting? September 9th, 2025. First release? What? An episode? Don't tell me they got an episode of the Kenneka Jenkins case. Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, here we go, right here. Guess what the episode about? All right. Look. Man, can we get to 300 likes, y'all? All because of this. I give you that, Trey guy. I'm finna give you that. All because you doing what nobody ain't doing right now. You showing motherfuckers on the footage and in rap videos, and this just to show you that the people that's be in these rap videos, and you think they just small time actors, man, you might see the owner in that motherfucker in his own rap video. That's the crazy part about it. Do this make sense? Look, boom. Look at this. Remember that dream? Remember what those dreams? Miss Teresa, remember you said one cup was too much for her? I'm reading all between this shit. And I would never be reading between this shit if I'm not reading this email that I got right now. Miss Teresa, this is what Miss Teresa did. If you sell your soul to the devil and the devil told you to stick to the script, and once you violate it, the devil gonna hunt you for the rest of his life because he gonna tell you, you remember the drinks, bitch? You remember when I told you to tell the world about one cup? I'm gonna make a video. Nobody ain't gonna figure this out, but you know the truth. That's why we got it in this rap video. The same devil that she signed agreement with, it's the same devil. She want to tell the world, y'all, they made me sign a contract with the devil. But this is a contract that you signed that you agree that, look, this is script what we gonna do. It's killing your daughter. Yeah, I agree to all of this. So if you agree to all of this, you know what the consequences, right? If you go against the oath, yes. And then just say she go against the oath. Now you got a video, the same devil she look, boom. Cause once you go to the Selena Gomez, go to the beginning of the video, and that's how the Lifetime movie started off. Hold on. Shit. Hold up. Boy, this email finna light me up. Look, there go the op right there. with a Kenneka Jenkins documentary, right? Look, the ops, Brady. Brady certified. This nigga is an op. Hold on, y'all. I'm showing y'all. Yeah, I'm showing y'all this shit. Yep. Hold on, let me show. Trap Daughters. Look. Look how the movie started out right here. Bam. Watch this, y'all. This shit so crazy. This the crazy part about it. Look, watch this. I'm skipping this motherfucker. That's just a trailer part. But look, when that hoe come on, start out with the mammy first. Cause she's a setup queen. And that's how she was looking in the gym, working out and shit. Like, yeah, y'all, I'm in the gym, getting fitted, toning my cheeks up. She toned those cheeks up to walk those street bullet naked. Ain't nobody gonna look at Mitch Reese and be like, damn, what the fuck that lady doing now walking butt naked? If I see a bitch double cheeked up with implant titties, goddamn it, look like a booger bear, I'm hitting brakes. Scoot! Hey now, say now, the Lord must bless you now. Hey man, I been the goddamn, look, man, she finna hop in that motherfucking car and start a new chapter in her life. Come here, bitch, you too cheeked up out here. Get your ass in the car. And then look, watch this. Don't this movie start off just like this? Selena Gomez? Boom! Shit, Lifetime. I see it. I see it. Look at these things. It's all starting the same. So look, if you look at the Lifetime, you'll look at this like, damn. The Lifetime showing that that's when these people come to Kenneka. So that means this a car that Miss Teresa gave Kenneka. Cause she got a truck now. So she gave that car to Kenneka. Just say, everybody know this. If your mama gave you a car, if your daddy gave you a car or something, and if it's a car, a used car, they always gonna tell you, hey, this a good car. And they run good. They gonna get you to point of A to B. Just make sure you keep it oiled up. Cause you know you got a little oil leak, you know what I'm saying? Keep it oiled up and check your radiator, make sure, you know what I'm saying? That's all, right? Ain't like nothing major with the car, right? That's just common sense when it comes to black folk. This you'll see niggas at the gas station in their little whip and shit. At the gas station, pop the hood, getting a quart of oil, like, yeah, I'm low on oil, let me douse that motherfucker. You could be at the house like, damn. So all this just showing me that like, damn, okay. All I know, she would be talking to people that Miss Teresa made a deal with. If she said she signed a contract and she was forced to lie, now you see why and who she signed a deal with? Lifetime. So you was lying and tricked on this too. Right? So you told the world, yeah, they tricked me into telling y'all this. All right, look, they at the house. This Selena Gomez. So when they ended up in the house, right, watch this. Look, the hood is a war zone right now. She got her groceries. Look, check this out. Look, watch this. Check this out. Bam, watch this. Look, Selena Gomez. Oh, it makes sense. And check it. It make a lot of sense when you go back to, goddamn it, Selena Gomez and Miguel Gomez. Look, don't it make sense? So look, when soon she go in the house, watch this. Look in the star. Bam! She in the kitchen. You see that? It's gonna show you a house kitchen, right? But when you go to the Lifetime channel, look how the Lifetime channel, how they finna get. Let's check on the car right quick and dip in the house. Now they going in the house. Guess where they all finna end up at? In the house. In the goddamn kitchen. In the goddamn kitchen with the mammy. With the mammy, right? So when I look at this, I'm like, okay, when it comes to sacrificing her then, so shit, this will be going on in the ballroom. This will be going on in the kitchen with the freezer. And this showing you the mother. If I play all three videos and showing you the freezer narrative, it's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna it's gonna be like, damn, I really love the Lifetime channel. That's my channel, but damn, you showed me the light on this shit. Shit, that made me finna rethink every motherfucking movie I synced on that motherfucker. Then it's finna hit different when you got the parents on that motherfucker. Like, yeah, it was a hard time for us when they do their documentary shit. You know what I'm saying? It's always the same. I didn't hear from my son at that time, so I called and then I knew it was something wrong when he didn't pick up the phone. Dun 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 dun! In my law and water orders, you know what I'm talking about? Look, y'all. Look. Do this all match up? If I tell you what happened to Kenneka, Selena Gomez will be in the kitchen. Justin Bieber gonna be in the ballroom. Right? Selena Gomez will be in the kitchen. See that how they snuck that in there? Watch how they snuck this in there. Watch this. See that? You see the tongue came out? Quick as hell. It's a cut. Watch this. I gotta slow it down. Cause you will never catch on till you see it. I'm finna slow this bitch all the way down. Bam, watch this. Look, watch this. She in the kitchen, but it's showing you in the house kitchen. This just a sign be like, bitch, as you talk, Masonic always say we'll tie your tongue out your mouth and scatter your body parts all over the world. Free Masonic. This just an image in a split second. Look. Watch how quick it finna get. This is slow-mo down. Bam. Tighten the tongue. You see how quick that was in slow-mo? Watch it in real time. Watch it in real time. Only motherfucker that know what's going on is the motherfucker that studied this shit. Look, check this out. Watch it real time. Bam! That quick. Bow! This just like me showing a pistol in that motherfucker. Like, yeah, let me show you walking in a pistol. If I showed a pistol, you be like, damn, he gonna shoot me. He threatened to kill me right there. And if I say anything, it's quick. Look. So she would be in the kitchen. Justin Bieber in the ballroom with the big people, the big folks, eating good. Selena Gomez, and keep this in mind, Selena Gomez was dating Justin Bieber at the time, at some point in time, right? Did Justin Bieber was dating Selena Gomez at one point in time? I might got that wrong. I know he was dating somebody, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, okay, so I know I ain't tripping then. So won't it make sense? They will have videos. This is sacrifice. She need a kidney. I'm getting the money. We sacrifice people. We know the secret. This what's going on. Man, I'm through talking, bro. Man, I'm so through talking, bro. Cause this all I want to see right here. Like, yep, Trey Gang, you doing it now, bro. You pulling it. Cause look, play this. Check this out. Bam. That's why she had, look. They gonna remind you of your tongue. Don't say nothing. Bam. You see how she gonna be? Look, ain't this the same thing here? Woo. So that means she would be in the kitchen while they would be there. In the ballroom. Look at this satanic ass shit, bro. This shit so satanic. And this shit so satanic that we fans and like, damn, I like Selena Gomez. That's my number one. You know, I like Justin Bieber. You know what I'm saying? Man, I even like Gucci Mane. That fucked me up. You got Gucci Mane on this shit? Oh, yeah. It's over with. I don't give a fuck how hard you rapping. When I see shit like this, girl, I'm Gucci. Man, I believe in God, the real God. I know God blessed me. And he ain't got to take me to Hollywood and to bless me with no money and to have a good life. I'm cool with my status, but the ones that's greedy, they'll kill you for this shit, bro. And they say, man, and back in my day when I was growing up, man, them old people like turn that TV off. You mad as hell, like, damn, you want to tell me cut this goddamn TV, y'all. This my goddamn favorite show here. Like, damn, you spoiling the moment. That's why they told you, cut that motherfucking TV off. Round here, listening to all this goddamn music, you ain't cleaned your goddamn room, wash dishes, took the trash out, wash your ass, none of that shit. Thinking your ass round here bad and you tough. All because you listen to the music and you like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I feel this type shit. Just don't know, man. This just, you know what I'm talking about? The TV done raised the kids, not the mama. Cause when it comes to the mama and the parent, since the kid got so much control, man, look, man, they done changed the game. Like, yeah, you know, when your child cry, be submissive, what they want. And the child cry what they saw on TV. Guess what they want for Christmas? Guess what they want? Be like, Mom, you got a free dollar so I can download, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I got free money. Then make it so bad, y'all be a happy ass family watching this shit. Dancing, making videos. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I feel betrayed, bro. Cause when they say the devil working high, when they said they in high power and palaces, you know how they say that? The devil in high powers and principalities like that. That's what I see. Guess how he got to come through? Electricity. You would never see this shit if you ain't got electricity. If you ain't got electricity, you would never see the devil works. That means now I believe the God of thunder. I mean the God of lightning. Because lightning is electricity. And they said Lucifer is like electricity when he hit the ground. And I see, damn, you got to hit electricity. I got to have the internet if I want to see Lucifer there. How much Lucifer I want to see you? Yeah, you know, you got to get the internet. You got to get a phone and shit, want to see my shit. Damn. Because you never have no internet. And now live, maybe you'll be like, damn, you probably forget all about the devil. Shit, you'll be so bored, you'll be like, damn. I don't feel tempted. My coochie ain't hot. You know what I'm talking about? You know, the fuck, I'm just boring. Just like, I just want to talk to somebody. Then look. What they said, you just saying some shit. I told y'all they coming in. How I'm just saying some shit. I'm saying some shit when I show this. All right, check this out. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Where I need to go to the Frozen Empire. Oh, I'm talking shit. What about the people I'm showing on this motherfucker on the footage? So if I'm just saying shit, why I'm showing movie producers on the footage of Kenneka Jenkins? That's all I want to know. After all that shit I'm been saying, that's the only thing you come to me with. Like, damn. Hell yeah. I told y'all, man, look at this. If you look at this, watch this. The mysteries in the kitchen. Guess what they talking about? Cut the captions on. Matter of fact, I'm finna play all of this shit. Look. So you mean to tell me they so cold with it? Look. Why would the movie called Trap Daughter if you didn't have these bitches in pocket? Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. Watch this. I need to go to the thumbnails. Trap Daughters. Watch this, y'all. No, matter of fact, they ain't even finna show me the thumbnail. So, why would this movie say party gone wrong, but when they first released it, it was called Trap Daughters. And you got two daughters supposed to be in the freezer, and Mitch Teresa came in there and saved one of them. Stop playing with me. Talking about it, I'm tripping. You better get on this Lifetime people. Get on Lifetime people. They the one put that shit out. Can't get mad at me. I ain't no movie director. Shit, I don't know nothing about no elevator till they mention it. Elevator, what's up with the elevator theory? This what I researched, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Look, when it comes to Bill Murray, why is it his kitchen? I guess I'd be tripping that, be like, damn, this the private area the police statement was talking about. When Mike, when they were talking about, yeah, you know, they were feeding the gas. Hold on, wait a minute. Matter of fact, watch this. If I'm tripping, why Selena Gomez had to say this on September the 14th? On September the 14th, if Living Nora said, you know, the hotel selling you know what, and you know when that was, right? Since you made that statement, this how stupid you sound. Why this was on September the 14th? Listen to all this shit.
underwent a kidney transplant to treat her lupus diagnosis. The star shared on Instagram that her friend gave her a kidney, saying, "There aren't words to describe how I can possibly thank."
This on September the 14th. They release photos. How you gonna release photos if you doing breaking news interview on September the 14th with ABC News Live with your best friend? Man. Hold up, look. She said, don't this sound familiar? She said her friend gave her the kidney. Look, once you go to this shit, look. Selena Gomez, Justin Bieber, and Miss Teresa said, I signed the contract, so you signed the contract before Kenneka died. So how the fuck they treat you on what, bitch? That's the crazy part about me. Nobody don't want to get on that late ass and be like, yeah, Miss Teresa, they lied. What they lied to you about? What you told us that you want us to forgive you on? I bet she ain't gonna say it. Miss Teresa, you missing that back door. Did you take a full walk of the layout? Did you question it? Why we never seen you on the lower level like Jay Money did? The game so cold. Why you think Jay Money took pictures of the lower level? Manager office. That's crazy. Matter of fact, that's so crazy to me. Cause I'm like, damn. The people waking up like, damn. If Trey Gang go back to Jay Money video, it's over with. It's over with. I'm gonna have everybody screaming but God. Man, you know what? I'm finna make my merch. I gotta make me some shirts out this shit, bro. But God shirts and frozen Kit Kat shirts. Yeah. I need to make a shirt. God damn it, Miss Teresa big cheeks on that motherfucker. Cause she got some big cheeks now. Now I done made fun of that ass. Like, yeah, I got the bitch with a flat leak. She got a slow leak in her ass, y'all. That motherfucker limping a little bit. She went and seen Dr. Frankenstein. He done patched the leak up. Yeah, bitch, you need a plaster job. Let me plaster your ass up. Foaming up a little bit, you know. Yeah, foam my ass up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna give you the Thunderbolt. Like, yeah, I want the Thunderbolt special. Man, this lady looked at a booty chart. Kind of booty boy you want? You want a hood booty, a celebrity booty, or you want a Brazil booty? Yeah, I like Brazil booties. Cause they tone, you know what I'm talking about? They kind of round and they stick and they fall and they cups at the bottom. Yeah, you don't want no Jamaican ass? Yeah, the Jamaican ass thick too though, but you're gonna wear my back out. Cause when I get that Jamaican ass on, cause I'm gonna throw my back out on that motherfucker. So shit, would you want to go to Europe? No. No, ain't gonna be that much meat on that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? They just want dimples in the booty. You know, no, I need dents in this motherfucker. A whole bunch of dents in this motherfucker. That would drive these niggas crazy. You need some lump on that motherfucker. Man, you got a big ass, that nigga won't even care about the scratch marks, the bullet wounds, stab wounds you done been fighting hoes with. I done had a bitch named Scar. I'm like, damn, what's your name, boo? You know, you fine and thick as that. She said, yeah, my name's Scar. When she told me her name, I had to beg her about the bitch. Like, damn, bitch. Scar? You gotta be serious with the name Scar. I'm trying to look. I don't even see no scar on the body, cause Mad thick, big cheeks, and then when she told me the story and bust her chest on me, like, damn, I see the bitch a knife wound. Like, yeah. A bitch stabbed me in my heart and tried to take me out, but the bitch didn't do a good job. I said, damn, why she want to stab you like that? What was the altercation about? Like, damn. Why you get the name Scott? What happened? Like, then when you coming to find out the truth, you like, nah, I don't want you, bitch. Are you coming over tomorrow? Nah, I'm gone, boo. You know what I'm saying? I come over tomorrow. I'm going to church first thing in the morning. Well, when you get out of church and shit, make sure you stop by the way. And then she be like, damn, that man ain't calling me no more than that. No, I can't now. I'm looking at a stab wound. That motherfucker, I'm looking at that stab wound. I said, oh my Jesus, what the fuck? If you out here trying to kill another bitch and the bitch trying to kill you, I'm not trying to get caught up in that shit. Cause I think you would try to kill me, bitch. Shit, I don't know how serious this shit is. I might could leave your house. Might have a crazy ass stud want to kill me. And here I go. I'm at pump 4. Look, I'm at pump 4 and shit. Then I got a bitch, a stud talking about, hey man, you got a loose cigarette? Oh yeah, I got a pack, no problem. Packing that mug. Then that hoe pull out a Draco and gun me down, and I will never know. I'm up in heaven and shit with Jesus and shit. Jesus be like, damn, Trey Gang just woke up. And I'm waking up and shit like, damn, where I'm at? Shit, all I know, I was at Pump 4 Land. What my God? The fuck? Then I'm tripping like, damn, I know I ain't did no dope today. Like, damn. All I did was just smoke some kush. The fuck I'm heard about? Like, shit. Then I gotta pinch myself and realize, like, damn, I'm dead or something. And then Jesus coming in that motherfucker like, yeah, you know, I'm Jesus. Like, damn, Jesus? The fuck? Like, damn, if I see you, I know I'm good. Then they got to, because you know in the Bible they said they're going to show you your life. And they got to do that on your cell phone camera and your Facebook page. So the Bible predict like, yeah, we're going to judge you about, everything being recorded. I recorded like, damn. Shit, sound like you goddamn it got my Facebook account. Shit, record that. Let me know. Damn, the world gonna end around by that time, man. Hold on, y'all. I'm just speaking the truth here. Hold up. Check this out. Look, I'm finna play all Selena Gomez and watch this. All this on September 14th. I'm finna play all these videos, starting from the beginning, from right here, and I need to show the goddamn food court hall at the same time. That's where I need to go to Trap Daughter. Check this out. I need to go to Trap Daughters. Kenneka Jenkins. I'm going to copy that junk, right? And I'm going to beat right back, right? And once I beat right back, right, I'm going to hit y'all with this junk. Hit this junk up so I can show y'all the thumbnail. Where the thumbnail at on this junk? Hold on. Trap Daughter. Kenneka Jenkins movie. I need to go to my images right here. Oh, they ain't even trying to show it to me now. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm good with that. They all know the truth. Fuck it. You know what I'm talking about? Here we go. Watch this, y'all. Let's get to 300 likes if we can. How many share game we got? Let me go to my share button and see how many people share. Damn, they go to goddamn security. I mean, the actor dude that walked in with the people. Oh, shit. So look. Ooh, wee. Hold up. Watch this, y'all. He come through the kitchen, and this started, Selena Gomez started off like the Lifetime movie, right? And then you get this.
Friend Franzia Reza. She gave me the ultimate gift and sacrifice by donating her kidney to me. Lupus is an autoimmune disease where singer Selena Gomez reveals she underwent a kidney transplant to treat her lupus diagnosis. The star shared on Instagram that her friend gave her a kidney, saying there aren't words to describe.
You can't be at the hospital on September the 14th getting the surgery if you doing the news on ABC News, breaking news, with your friend talking about, yeah, she the one that gave me the kidney. Oh, look, y'all read that shit? Look, when this was? September the 14th. When this was? Do this say September the 14th? You see this shit. I would not play the video to everybody see. Do you see this on September the 14th? And listen what they saying. On September the 14th, these folks show you a picture of a hospital bed and her and her friends on September the 14th. But look, all my life videos, you finna get this on September the 14th. Then you finna get this on September the 14th. 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 Charles the King said this when everybody was trying to what? Get the movie script. Get the movie script. Why did? Look at this shit, bruh.
What's good, everybody? I know this is an early live, and ain't too many people gonna be up, but you can watch it when you wake up, all right? So what I want to do is show more proof that there was a reenactment at that hotel. And I also want to tell y'all,
every YouTuber that was there even said, man, I just want to show y'all proof that it was a reenactment. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. You really want to know the truth? Watch this reenactment. Look at this. In your goddamn face, bro. What's a reenactment? What a reenactment look like to you? All right. You see this shit? Ballroom, Bill Mary room. She would be in the kitchen and in the freezer. See that? Nah, you want to see that. Nah, you want to see that. Nah. Because you know what? You love Hollywood. You love your rappers, your singers. That's why they'll never be charged with nothing. With nothing. Look. Again, warning you, Freemasonry. Why you think that's even made it in the scene with Gucci Man? And these folks said, man, look, this shit a fetish. And then you got Justin Bieber saying, yeah, man. Do I need to go to Irene when Irene made a post and said, look, y'all almost ate something too. Ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, what the fuck y'all taste? No, this what the public want. Fuck the Selena Gomez theory. Fuck all the organ harvesting. We want to know. Yeah, Miss Teresa, tell us more about those booty cheeks. Yeah, you're going to see my ass more again. So Don't worry about Nancy Grace when she said this shit. Look, watch this. Don't worry about this. Look.
Out to crimeonline.com, investigative reporter Jacqueline Gray.
And Nancy Grace gonna get us justice. We need Nancy Grace on this case. Yeah, keep thinking like that. Yeah, keep thinking like that. All those motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, we need you to talk about this case, but that's why they got you talking about it. Because you know what happened to it, and them folk gonna know, they'll believe you. Can't let the killer talk. You can talk for the killer. Yeah, what? Get him this. Watch this. Look what she finna say. What would be going on around about this time? What would be going on in the private area? I see this. I see the industry. Oh, I see this. She needs a kidney. So I see this. This is right across the hall from him. So I see this on the footage. And like, damn, I'm seeing the same movie people there. I actually pulled up Bill Mary Friend on this motherfucking show. Y'all like, there he go right there. Man, why would he be, look, him right here. Why would you have this old ass man in the video? Look. The crazy part about this shit here, look. Him. Man, stop it. If I don't get 300 likes just off him alone, Trey Guy, what's up with him? You did your research. So, check this out. Every question that you got, it finna expose you. Because you're going to be like, damn. I just seen Kenneka walked in, right? All right. If you saw Kenneka walked in, what about these two bitches? Did you pay attention to them? Did you watch every move? Nope. What about him? Guess who he is? Motherfucker work for the news station, like Mitch Reese said. So let me let Nancy Gray say this like, damn, you didn't know who the fuck he was? Oh yeah, you know who the fuck he was. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on now. These people know y'all big on conspiracy theory. Since you big on conspiracy theory, they can help cover this up because they'll give it to you in a conspiracy way and knowing you smart and figure the case out. But when it with whatever Lifetime or MTV or any documentary, First 48, fuck the whole game up. Oh, you thought you know it all? Watch us. First 48. And then this day, you know, yeah, I watched this shit on First 48. You know, First 48 said this, right? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I see why we fucked up in the head. Yeah, look at this shit. Check this out. Ask me to reach this. From now on, I want everybody to check this out. Watch this. How many YouTubers finna pick up on this? Hey, let's look into this man. Trey Gang just showed us. Watch how many YouTubers. Watch this. I want to know how many YouTubers finna talk about this man alone. Not one. Not one. Check this out. What if Trey Gang say, hey, look, check this out, y'all. How many YouTubers gonna talk about this man? That's a new angle. Not one. Not one. All right. Let's talk Nancy Grace. Not one finna question her when she say this, and then once you hear what she about to say, you gonna be like, damn, Nancy Grace a part of this shit, bro. Look, why
Jacqueline, tell me what you know about this case.
All this shit on the foot.
Out of her house late on September 8th to go to the Crown Plaza Hotel in Rosemont, Illinois. And by about 3 a.m. the next day, her friends alerted her mother that they couldn't find her. So
Not 4 a.m., but 3 a.m. That's the crazy part about it. Why is it going back to 3? Because 3 is one song. If you ask the people right now what they mean talking about the mama would contact around 3 something, I did recall that heard her say, yeah, they coming around 3 something in the morning. And you looking on the footage like, damn, what's that 3 something in the morning? First thing you finna see is Kenneka on the lobby meeting up with a dude and they finna leave and go where? To a pool party. Look, dude finna take her to a pool party, bruh. Once she go to the pool party, that's where you finna get this scene from. The pool party, right here. Look, it's crazy. Everybody you see at the pool on this scene, and you mean to tell me like, damn, Straight Drop got exposed by Trey Gang about the pool area. And Straight Drop said there was no pool. Nobody couldn't figure it out like, damn, Straight Drop, why you said there ain't no pool? Trey Gang said there was a pool. Then this shit on Google Map, bruh. This shit been proven. Why is you keep saying there's no motherfucking pool? Because guess what? Everybody you see in the pool area on the footage. Look. Swear to God. Think I'm lying? Watch this video. Check this out. And watch when everybody, you better not have no question when they come and be like, yeah, Trey Gang, I meant to, what's going on with this foot? I'm like, damn, you ain't watched the Food Court Hall? Look at the Food Court Hall show. Watch this shit. Check this out. Check this out. You ain't got no questions. You say you won't get bust Mitch Reese's ass up. Ask Mr. Reese, be like, damn, Mr. Reese, you know these people right here, these group of white girls, and guess where they coming and going? Right? Hold on. Him. Where he finna go when I told everybody like, damn, y'all, I could trace him back to a prince in Israel. Guess what a motherfucker gonna tell me? What you smoking? What you mean what the fuck I'm smoking? You know what I'm smoking? Kush. And Kush don't talk like this. The reason why you said this, because I know his identity and his identity. Shit. If you want to know his identity or who he fucking working with, go to this movie right here. No, matter of fact, that's not him. But this is. Him. Look. Look who she finna get in the Uber with. Right? Look who they waiting on. Look at the clock on the wall. This shit so crazy. What time that is? What time do they say? Drop that time in my chat right now. What time that watch say on the clock on the street light? Finna fuck everybody up. What it say? This finna expose a motherfucker that don't know how to tell time. Why is this how long this shit finna take? Like, damn, nobody can't tell time. Goddamn it, what the fuck? Nobody can't tell time now. What time Mitch Teresa said Kenneka was allegedly found in the freezer? What time Mitch Reese said, what time Kenneka was allegedly found in the freezer? My point exactly. So you mean to tell me, damn, Hollywood's so cold, they can actually put it in your motherfucking face and you can still see it. You can still see it like, damn. What time? Look, watch this. What time it is, bruh? So when Mitch Teresa said it was an employee in the kitchen with Kenneka for 2 hours, the bitch said 2 hours. Watch this. Hold up. I want to know what would be going on for 2 hours. Oh, let's act like we don't know what's going on for 2 hours. Trey Gang, I don't think she ran down no hall. What you think that happened to her? I think somebody led her down through there. No, that ain't what I see. Who would be in the kitchen with her for 2 hours before her mammy show up? That's so crazy. This on the Lifetime channel. This the same dude that you finna see walking with him with the prince. Fuck out of here. Look at this shit. Look where they both go. Following each other. Then Straight Drop said, yeah, be aware for the people that got blue shirts and khaki pants. Said that right. But hold on, watch this. Don't nobody want to say, look, man, look, don't nobody want to talk about like, yeah, I believe her kidney was stolen. If you believe her kidney was stolen, why you ain't gonna bring the Lifetime up in it? And then the people that bought it. If you believe goddamn it, organ harvesting and the cover up, guess what? You gotta go back to the Lifetime. Hey, you gotta go back to Miss Teresa. Now you got to call that lady out on her, be like, damn, Miss Teresa. All because Jedediah said this. He said you sold your daughter and you ain't had no problem with the Lifetime channel making a movie about your daughter. And you mean to tell me that I'm showing people on the footage and verifying these people, bro? Watch how crazy this shit is. Look, there you go. There you go. Look. Boom, y'all. There he go. Look. On the footage. That's all I'ma say. Then that was explain why this. Yeah, nobody don't know. Man, look. Man, these words so fucked up, man. These people, man, they love us. We just want the money and all this. They the true suckers. They just like the music, the beats, and then you don't even know who these people actually playing the role. Man, you might got the own. This could be the owning that motherfucker. Ain't no man with no suit and tie, 80 years old, 90 years old with glasses still in the business. That's crazy to me. No, nobody don't want that shit. All they want was like, Mitch Reese, show some more ass. Yeah, show your ass. Yeah, Mitch Reese, we don't give a fuck about what Nancy Grace said, but she was really helping cover this up, right? Why did him? Look at the background. Look at the background. Look at this shit. Oh, you got lobster? Oh, you throwing up the horns? All right, yeah. You throwing up just like Kenneka? Yeah, just like Kenneka on the beach with. No, Trey, them ain't devil horn. They just some shit that niggas do when they make rap video. All right, yeah, okay, okay. Let's go to this bitch. Who this bitch is? Who this bitch is? Not only who this bitch is, but look at him. You know who he is. Being married friend. Nah, you my top. Ask me Teresa. Hey, Miss Teresa. This man in the Yummy video, and then the way we looking at the Lifetime channel with all these videos, you got a lot of explaining to do. Guess what she gonna do? But God, and y'all soften up on the bitch. That what gets me. This ain't no motherfucking time to get soft on the bitch. Cause last time I checked, ain't shit soft on this channel, Jack. So if you ain't gonna support Trey Gang, then go in on this bitch. Nah, check this out. Nah. You would never do that, right? No, not that, nah. But God, have anybody talked to Nancy Grace yet? I need your help. She wanna go TV in. Oh, okay. You never know who God going to you to tell you the truth. Appreciate that, Miss Teresa. Cause it ain't you, bitch. Look, hold up. What you got to say on this?
I ain't forget in 2003 when you was giving my daddy, Johnny Martin, the wrong medicine. I looked at it, this
Now
chart, and I
I
read
told everybody
what both
about
sides of
Johnny
that,
Marr. Check
and
this
you was
out.
giving him the wrong medicine.
Oh, wrong medicine. Now you talking about Johnny Marr, the one that with Larry Hoover? Yeah, okay. You don't know nothing about Johnny Martin? Oh, why she always bring Johnny Martin up? Her dad, she said that's her dad. Guess who Johnny Martin is? All right, yeah. Now I understand why everybody named Johnny in the family. Jonathan Johnson, Jonathan Jackson. What? Jonathan Martin. Hold on. Now you don't know nothing about none of this shit. Look, wait a minute. No, Mitch Teresa finna fuck everybody up with this one. Look. Hold on. Let's talk about the Lifetime. Nobody ain't never, look, I don't see nobody talking about the Lifetime, selling the organs to the, you know what I'm saying? Everybody focus on, yeah, show your ass again, crash out, bitch, do what you need to do. On the footage, again, let me show you this on the footage. Let me show you this bitch.
Larry Rogers, when she was found dead from hypothermia inside
A lower level kitchen across from the beverage manager office that his office got a clear view of all the free with a camera above. Now check this out. Watch this. Check this out. This shit so crazy. This how I got to say this game cause just to keep everything controlled. Watch this. You better not. You better not come to trade game. Look, all those motherfuckers talking about this. Once you find out the truth, man, I don't want to hear shit about this video no more. What you mean, Trey Gang? Oh, there go Kenneka. Look, somebody finna grab for back there. Look, there go Kenneka right there, y'all. Look, there they go. Look, when you slow it down, look, you see how they edit that shit? Oh, yeah, I don't want to hear none of that shit no more. This shit over with. Miss Teresa, oh, it's a camera above that freezer. Oh, yeah? Check this out. If Miss Teresa says it was above that camera or that freezer, I bet she ain't gonna say, you talking about that camera right here, Miss Teresa, what you said was that? I bet she ain't finna say, yeah, that camera. Ain't no motherfucking camera right there. Nah. Then the lady gonna say, well, they took the camera down. What, Miss Teresa? Oh, you see how Kenneka walked in that motherfucker? Look how he walked in that motherfucker. Look, straight to the kitchen, just like she did. Same flow. Selena Gomez, stop playing with me. Then you got Larry Rogers say, who would be in the kitchen, Larry Rogers, and they preparing for food? Do I need to, look, who they would be preparing food for? Yeah, let's play dumb. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. How she end up in the kitchen again? And what Selena Gomez got to do with it? Well, you see the images. You'll see why she would be at the table by herself. No. Yeah, look at this shit. Then you got Nancy Grace. Yeah, I love Nancy Grace. She gonna give us justice. Right, Miss Teresa? Yes. Nancy Grace. Where you at, boo? Tell us the truth. And watch if you say, look.
An industrial type refrigerator there in the bottom of a pretty high-end hotel. Her pants were pulled down around her hips. Her shirt was pulled up around her bra.
And that's why they made it look like that. You're ready to make it look like a sexual assault that never took place? Or you want to look like an organ harvester and Photoshop a lot of shit? And this bitch know this and made a career off this shit. Do I need to go to Joe Brown when Nancy Grace was the one that was telling everybody OJ guilty? Look.
Her jeans were filthy as if she had been dragged along the ground. There were abrasions to her knee area, her legs.
You go to the Lifetime channel to see how she got goddamn drugged to the freezer. They showed us that like, damn, that's how she'll be dirty. Like what King Rob said. Why in the fuck in the beginning before September the 14th, they was already talking about Selena Gomez got the kidney and it's a movie finna come out about the Kenneka Jenkins. And then before September the 14th, and King Rob told everybody this. And you mean to tell me, goddamn it, Miss Teresa still give respect out here? Bruh, put that pressure on that bitch. Matter of fact, you know what? I tell y'all what, this how I'm finna make y'all do it. I'm gonna play that lobby footage and check this out. When I play that lobby footage, right? I mean, not the lobby footage, but that food court hall alone. Drop it in my chat when you see him on there. I ain't gonna give you no names. I ain't gonna say shit. You can watch this whole live video like, damn, why we watching the food court hall? Yeah. Why we watching this shit like, damn? You say you want justice for Kenneka, right? I did my research and I did my part, and goddamn it, I'm finna show you my part. Look how everybody fucking with me. Man, Trey ain't on that motherfucker, bro. Man, bro, finna tell y'all, man, y'all need to watch that footage. Before this Mitchell Richard crashed out, this man be begging people to watch the footage. Look, watch this. Check this out. I told everybody, I'm begging, I'm like, look, y'all don't see the Photoshop images right here? You don't see no 5-point stars on her back do it. Nope. But I'd be wrong, be like, nah, that's not Kenneka in the freezer. Tragan, what you mean? That's her in the freezer. We saw, okay, I don't want to talk to you no more. Yeah, real talk. You can't beat with a motherfucker that goddamn it. You know what I'm talking? Look, hold on, y'all. Matter of fact, matter of fact, remember when Bill Murray made a movie called Heartbeat? When their daughter is kidnapped. Herman trafficking. Who movie this is? Who directed this shit? This shit, what? Oh, this Bill Murray movies. Then you got The Harvest. Hold on. Yeah. Man, look at this shit. That Lifetime movie flunked like a motherfucker. Just imagine you made a movie and you, check this out. To be real, nobody would have never watched that goddamn movie. It ain't exciting like damn me. Just one no Lifetime movie. That ain't a movie that a mother sit like damn. This is a good ass movie. The movie trash as hell. It didn't even make the cut. That's the sad part about it. The people that agree Mitchell Reese, check this out, the same people that she agreed with, if you agree with Lifetime Channel and the movie that you signed up for didn't make the money, I see why you mad. This is like the movie director, like, damn, we got a blockbuster hit. Damn, come on and sell your soul and all this shit. And then when they put the movie out, shit, it ain't go playing like how to wait. It was a flop, bruh. Then you got Andrew Home, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? The hotel ain't finna make no money, you know what I'm talking about? Bitch, you tripping. What? Man, look. Only what made the movie interesting because I'm like, damn, this got to be by Kenneka Jenkins. The movie trash as hell till you find out, like, damn, this was actually based on a true story. Like, that would make Lifetime Channel so real because every shit they show you is based on a true story, Oh, yeah. That's why I want to hear based on a true story. But it's based on the true story of the plots and twists and shit. Them just people that's in the Freemason family, you know what I'm saying? They make deals with, make a movie, promise them like, yeah, we gonna do documentary. Everybody gonna know you as the Kenneka Jenkins mother. So when they watch documentaries and when they watch, them folk gonna look at you like, man, Mr. Reese grieving, y'all. Leave that lady alone. But nobody don't wanna look, but I bet you any kind of money. If everybody that listen to me right now, put the Lifetime movie, put it say, Mitch Reese, I saw the Lifetime movie, Trap Daughters. Mitch Reese, we seen the movie Trap Daughters. You got to explain this shit. Trap Daughters. Cause if you don't, this is what you finna get. I said, man, look, I actually traced the Miguel Gomez and you got Selena Gomez. What a coincidence. And Trey Gang said they family member. Watch how many YouTubers is not finna speak on this. Because the first thing gonna be like, you know, YouTube said this against guidelines and no, I want to protect. No, it ain't you just a sellout. Cause why the fuck I could put this shit out, don't give a fuck about being like monetized, like damn, these people trying to take me down type shit and I got to redo shit. No, fuck that. Look. If nobody don't go in that bitch live right now and be like, hey, Mr. Reese, is Selena Gomez is related to Miguel Gomez? And that's why she was a match for the kidney. Bye, y'all, and I'm signing out. Watch this. Look, this crazy. I'm telling the world, Selena Gomez is Miguel Gomez's people. I'm gonna leave it at that. Watch this. I would not go live until I hear at least one YouTuber say, damn, it's a connection between Selena Gomez. You cannot mention Selena Gomez ever again until you mention Miguel Gomez. And they go back to the family, right? Right around, right? It should be no YouTube be like, yeah, reaction video, whatever happened to Kenneka. Was it a calculator or a conspiracy? And then they want to sell you hoodies and shit up under this bitch. Get you a Selena Gomez hoodie? I never buy it. Look at this shit, bro. Hold up. Hold on.
Her face. There is no way this is accidental. And what's interesting, Larry Rogers, is the night before, she had been all dressed up to go to a fancy party there in the hotel.
She said the night before. Really? Did you count that? We know Kenneka supposed to be there when? September the 9th. Why would you say this?
There were abrasions to her neck. Her pants were pulled down around her hips. Her shirt was pulled up around her bra. Her jeans were filthy, as if she had been dragged along the ground. There were abrasions to her knee area, her legs, her face. There is no way this is accidental. And what's interesting, Larry Rogers, is the night before, she had been all dressed up to go to a fancy party there in the hotel.
The night before? They go back to the 6th and the 7th. If she arrived there on the 8th, that means the night before, don't they go back to the 6th? My point exactly. My motherfucking point exactly. I would be crazy if I say, damn, y'all, what if all the footage we saw is actually on the motherfucking 6th? The ticket on the 6th. She said the night before she was all dressed up for a party. That's crazy to me, bro. That's so crazy to me. Look, so you mean to tell they go back to the 6th, right? If she made it there on the 8th, she didn't make, yeah, okay, yeah, boom. 3 something in the morning in the freezer, right? Still go back to the 6th. Going on the 7th. Then it would be crazy if I show y'all Mitch Teresa. Watch this, check this out. This the crazy part about it. If you go to lead no witness,
Your wallet
This the
sucks.
crazy part
That's why we
about it.
invented the. Hey, I'm Didnt.
Shit, look. Look at this. When I told y'all, watch this, y'all. So that means that will be on September the 9th. Going on 3 and 4 in the morning. That would be crazy. No, you don't want. Nah. Check out. That ain't on the 9th because they said this on the 10th. You tripping? What you smoking? You don't believe me if this on September the 9th? Cause what if you believe me? Oh, this on September the 9th? Shit. That explain the whole cover. That was explain why the life movie said Mitch Reese was in the freezer, but her daughter was still alive, but her daughter was actually dead. And you got this bitch on the news talking about some, yeah. I asked him, can I look in that freezer? And once again, they denied me and lied to y'all. The lady said she saw her daughter in a white trash bag. I don't see no white trash bag. But I see on the white trash bag on the lower level in front of the security office, and it's signs down there that say you got to check in with security. That's crazy to me, bro. Look how they react to the body. Look, check this out. Check this out. Why didn't look at this shit, bro? Look, you got the funeral man there. Then the dude that's in the kitchen, the crazy part about it, that the dude that you see in the kitchen, won't it make sense that this would be Selena Gomez's stepdaddy? Him that controlled the whole investigation. That makes so much sense in the world why YouTuber was putting that shit out there. I thought they were putting shit out there. I'm like, man, these folks done ran out of content. Them motherfuckers just don't do. But this Selena Gomez stepdaddy, and she needed a kidney, and then it makes sense that the reason why she a man, because Selena Gomez is family members of Kenneka Jenkins. Matter of fact, we could kill all this shit and be like, what's the blood type? Man, I'm finna get on that battery gang because I'm finna get mad in the motherfucker. Man, I'm finna get so mad, bro, because I'm like, damn, man, ain't no way, bro, that we could all be still in the dark. Be like, what happened to Kenneka? The mama crashing out right now, y'all, and you know y'all need to support her and you know what I'm talking about. I'm looking at the comments like, damn, you know, you got motherfuckers in there talking about y'all get up about Mitch Reason cause she going through a lot. How y'all can still them the same people that trying to help this bitch cover it up. Ask Mitch Reason since Jedediah said she was sold. Give us the names of these people. Because if I tell these people, oh, that same police officer that walked in there, be like, yeah, you say you seen what in the freezer? A body. He on the lower level. I mean, in the lobby. In plain clothes. He the one on the walkie-talkie. I found the body in the kitchen. What? Frozen solid. Guess where you gonna spot him at on the footage? Hi y'all, and I'm signing out, gang. Watch this whole jump. That's why you got this YouTube, and I'm telling everybody, I'm like, man, this man here a op. How is the fuck when this man can make video, people would still watch this shit? Kenneka Jenkins, the first time Mitchell Reesa with the eyes, KJ on the stretcher, proved the camera was facing the freezer. Oh, this ain't facing the freezer. Yeah. Look at this shit. I mean, if this shit don't hit home now, bruh, I swear to God, bro, I'm like, man, look. Ain't no way if you listen to her narrative and you saw this footage and you see what's come to the light with Selena Gomez, and I told you this lady connected to Selena Gomez and finally figured it out, and that's why he will be there, the funeral be there, all in Be a Merry Kitchen. This so crazy. Hold on, look. Then you got Nancy Grace playing the role like, hey, you know, this a FBI agent, bro. Ain't a regular post. This motherfucker FBI agent, and this bitch talking like this on a big murder trap. You want to know why this whole conversation makes sense with her and her and Larry Roger? Cause guess who all on the footage? People that got more power than her, and the people that's on the footage got so much power, they can end that bitch career once she fuck up. Put that bitch out there, then yeah, bitch, we'll expose you. Look at this shit, bro.
There's no way this girl who took so much care getting all dressed up with all her little friends went anywhere covered in dirt. That's not how it went down. Larry, let's start at the beginning. What happened?
You know,
What, Larry? What happened? Let's start from the beginning. What happened? What happened? Look, if you been down with me, you already know what happened. Man, we just broke this shit down, right? But watch how they finna play you. Watch how they finna play the world. Acting like they don't know what happened. You got a lawyer here finna dress like, yeah, but he finna tell you who all be in the kitchen, who all be in Bill Mary kitchen, who all will be famous on the footage. And some of these basketball players too. Yeah. Look.
that's exactly what her mother, the question she raised when she contacted me. She wanted me to help her figure out what happened to Kenneka, her daughter. This is one of the worst tragedies I've seen. And it's, quite frankly, as you indicated, shocking that this young lady was found in the condition she was found, where she was found. Her shirt had been pulled up with her breast exposed. Her pants were slightly pulled down below her waistline. Her shoe, one of her shoes was off, and she.
And that's all to give you illusion, like, man, somebody sexually assaulted Kenneka and shit and tried to cover it up and put her in the freezer. This is what they want y'all to think, bro. Real talk. That just gave everybody talk about like, yeah, man, somebody took advantage of the girl, but the whole time, she was just harvested and put in the freezer to make you think like, yeah, they was out there and no, bro. This is what lawyers do, is protect their own people like Nancy Gray. They finna take their own people, bro. Because they did not talk about one famous motherfucker on the footage that I pulled up. Remember, y'all, them bitches signed agreement to this shit. I didn't. So I'm freely to talk and point fingers at a bitch. And them bitches can't respond. Be like, damn, Trey, you so cold because they ain't responding to you. Yeah, look at this here.
Her clothing was dirty, and as you indicated, she had gone out for a night of fun with some friends, and then she ends up in this remote area of the hotel in an unused kitchen in a freezer that, for some unexplained reason, was on. a freezer.
Kitchen on the lower level on Shutdown Lane where it's a camera above the freezer. Not this camera what we see in this freezer. Not this camera. Cause if check this out. If anybody come in my chat be like, Kenneka didn't walk in that freezer, I want you to block them. Bro, I swear to God, I'ma block you. Cause this ain't the camera what they talking about. It's about that lower level camera. All of this is stage. All of this is stage. You see what I'm saying? It's that lower level, bro. And that's the real camera above the freezer. Not this camera.
That was not being used. It had nothing in it, but it was on in an abandoned portion of the kitchen. So there are a lot of questions that need to be answered, and we've committed to the mind that we'll get to the bottom of it.
Joining me, Cheryl McCullum, crime scene analyst and expert, renowned in her field, now the director of the Cold Case Investigative Research Institute. Cheryl, thanks for being with us, along with Larry Rogers Jr., trial lawyer representing Kenneka's family. Let's take it from the beginning. You know, I met with her mother, Cheryl, along with Larry.
Oh, you met with the mother and Larry? Say no more. So I just know how the conversation went before y'all went live and want to talk about, yeah, let's get to the bottom of this shit. Cause y'all some crime. This just showed me I never trust a president. Fuck a true crime channel. Fuck the first 48. Fuck all these motherfuckers, bro. Man, these folks out here making all these murders and killing us and then tricking us and then goddamn it showing us image and make us glamorize this shit, man. You got $1 million lawyer and $1 million FBI agent. And this is what they paid to do.
When we were all at Dr. Oz, and her mom just
she was all at Dr. Oz. Look at it.
Broke my heart because I got the feeling that she felt if she yelled or cursed or threw some kind of a fit trying to find her daughter, she'd be mistreated. And you know what? She was right, because they go to the hotel. What was the hotel, Larry? The Crown Plaza. That's right. Crown Plaza in Rosemont, Chicago.
Acting like they don't know Bill Murray in this Chicago hotel, right? These people acting like they don't know this is Bill Murray private area. This is crazy. That's a dead giveaway. Nobody finna talk about Bill Murray in his kitchen. So they let you know, damn, shit, the lawyer, Nancy Grace, shit, everybody signed the contract on this shit. You just want Miss Teresa? Shit. Ask Miss Teresa who all signed that contract. King Rob always told everybody from the start before September the 14th, man, they signed, all of them signed the contract and got paid. And we like, a contract? What's a contract? Where the contract come from? Then they told you, Miss Teresa even said, I had to sign an NDA, and guess what? Who will have access to an NDA? Nothing but the movie. That's entertainment business. That's where that shit come from. That's what celebrities do, sue other celebrities and other other movie corporations, rappers, all that shit. Good.
Really high end. The Crown hotels are pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
So she was there, Cheryl, with all her little girlfriends, all dressed up and cute, and you know how teen girls are. And so she goes, then this is what I heard the mom say, that she gets a call at 4:00 in the morning, and Kenneka little friends say, we can't find Kenneka. And the mom is like, what? Because they were all three together. So she immediately
Man, I don't want to hear nothing about no more Neva. They left it in the hallway and they left the farm and all that. I don't want to hear no more of that shit no more, bro. This shit, I don't want to hear no more of this shit. Look.
Dials her daughter, her teen girl's phone, and one of the three friends pick it up and go, we've got her cell phone too. So the mom, they come get the mom. The mom comes over there. They totally blow the mom off. They ask to see the security video, which they've got a huge security bank of video, Cheryl. They won't let them look at the video. And they won't start searching the hotel. They say basically, oh, she's out with friends. Now, this child has been described as drunk. She was not drunk. She was not drunk or high on drugs. That's not true. So they look and they look and they look. Cheryl, like, I forgot how many, 18, 24 hours later, somebody finally finds her dead in a freezer. You know, she could have been saved. You know that, right?
Absolutely.
If they had just looked at the crime, the video surveillance, it shows her, and it shows where she was going to like a construction type unused area that completely abandoned. I don't know how she got down there because that Crown Hotel is like a maze. So what do you make of it now that I've given you the setup?
Nancy, I took a little bit of time to really go over the crime scene photographs, and these are the things that jumped out at me. There's four main things. One, the shoe that's off. The shoe that is off of her body, the right shoe, you can see blood on her foot. So that shoe was not taken off because her body started to heat up. She removed that shoe because she was injured. You can see the blood plain as day. The other thing that bothers me about her shoes is they're brand new. They are clean. They are white. I mean, she was excited about putting on this outfit, but there's some scuff marks on the shoe that they're going to have to explain to me. And specifically, they are scuff marks up near the ankle on the inside. That, to me, could very possibly be indicative of somebody being drugged. The other problem that I'm having is the pocket of her pants is turned inside out, like somebody went into her pocket. She wouldn't have done that. She would have corrected her pocket immediately if she had gone to look for a key or something like that. And then the other thing that's very telling to me, if you watch the video where she's walking in the kitchen area toward what looks like would be where the freezer is, even though there's not video of that for some reason, her hair is straight. If you look at the crime scene photograph, her hair is now curly.
Now, hold on. To Larry Rogers Jr., lawyer for Kenneka Jenkins' family, do you remember what the mom told us, Larry? She said that she went to go and she wanted to see the crime scene and they wouldn't let her. Then she said she saw the body and she just looked at it. She said Kenneka's hair was a mess and she would never have done that.
Yeah, this was a beautiful young girl. By all accounts, she was just having a night out with some friends. She was not a bad girl. She was working. She was a great young lady. Her mom had a great relationship with her. And a testament to that is the fact that when her friends told her they were missing, no one for one moment thought that she ever left that hotel. Her friends knew she had to be somewhere in the hotel. When her mom, Teresa, came out within hours, she went straight to the front desk and said she would never have left. She's here in this hotel. And they would not take just a moment to take a look at the video surveillance cameras. And that would have saved this young lady's life.
Investigative reporter Crime Online's Jacqueline Gray. Jacqueline, what jumps out at you about what went wrong that night?
A few things jump out, and most of the things that jump out is after Teresa Martin, Kenneka's mother, went to the hotel looking for help. The hotel staff wouldn't look at the footage until much hours later. She was also threatened with arrest. She called the dispatcher and they told her to just take it easy, go home. She'll probably turn up. And that's not, in my opinion, not the appropriate response to a mother who knows her child's missing. And she was right, her child ended up dying. Meanwhile, she was trying to find her and she was getting no help from police or from the hotel staff. And that's, one thing that pops out to me right now.
it would have saved her life. It absolutely would have saved her life, Cheryl McCollum.
Nancy, there's no question about it. But I want to get back to the importance of her hair for a minute. Whenever I was on your show, sometimes y'all would occasionally straighten my hair. Well, I've got naturally curly hair. The minute there was any humidity, any moisture, my hair would revert back to being curly. That means her hair was either wet or she was sweaty. Something happened to make her hair go back curly, Nancy. That is not somebody that went into a freezer, passed out, and froze to death. That's not what happened here. And you don't have to look any further than her hair to know that. And something else that needs to happen, unless they already know, because I haven't seen the photograph, it doesn't appear that there's scuff marks on the inside of that door where she would have been kicking it trying to get out. I don't see any marks like that. Her fingernails are still intact. There's so many questions surrounding this case for me, Nancy. It is horrifying.
Newly released surveillance video shows Kenneka.
Man, y'all see all of this is lies. All of this was designed to be like, yeah, Nancy Gray, her hair was wet, her pants were pulled down. Let's get to the bottom of this. And the whole time, it was designed for us to be like, yeah, I believe she was sexually assaulted. I believe somebody laid her down through there. But keep this in mind. All this got something to do with organ harvesting. All this got something to do with organ harvesting, the murders in the building, all this. So ain't no way that you can say what happened to Kenneka. You can say, hey, Miss Teresa, man, Lifetime is on the channel. And these the same people that made a movie about your daughter. It's time to talk about that. Not when you working at no goddamn Chicago school, public schools and shit. When you a little fucking with Lil Durk and goddamn it, R. Kelly, don't nobody don't want to talk about that? Don't nobody don't want to talk about Selena. And Trey Gang said, hey, I got an email so cold. This email is so cold that when I said, hey, this Miguel Gomez that's related to Selena Gomez, and that's where you finna get Little T.Y. from. Everybody that you see, that everybody accused like, yeah, he was involved, he had something to do with it. All of them lead back to Selena Gomez, and that's why they got the kidneys. Don't that make sense now? Don't that make sense? I won't even be surprised if once upon a time Selena Gomez found out when she needed a kidney and be like, damn, you done tracked my whole family? Yeah, we tracked your whole family. This the black side. This the kidney right here. And she like, damn, I ain't know I was, you know what I'm talking about? So when Monifa talking about, yeah, they hire hitmen and all this shit, when Monifa like, yeah, they hire hitmen, these niggas just killers and do hits and shit. Young niggas. Selena Gomez people. Then you got Nancy Grace. This is why I fell out with goddamn, I don't want to watch the news no more. Fuck the crime show. Cause that's why you got conspiracy theory is the number one when it comes. Cause these people, FBI agents, police officers, retired detectives, and telling you a conspiracy theory. The same people that got access to paperwork, surveillance footage, the same people that we supposed to trust be like, damn, you the agent, right? Miss Nancy Gray, yeah, I'm here. I'm here for y'all. What happened to Kenneka? This what happened to her.
Kenneka stumbling in the hallway.
Really?
she got lost within the hotel, and then we later discover apparently someone had slipped a very dangerous drug.
What you mean? Oh, so that's where the slip of the drug come in there, because the drug that was in that system came from doctors and surgery. Since she had drugs like fentanyl in her system, it's not the street fentanyl, it's the medical procedure fentanyl. Organ harvest. So it makes me think like, damn, when I was a kid watching y'all, and the whole time you been spinning the narrative about the conspiracy theories murder. No wonder why we can't solve murders, because this is why we can't solve murder. Look who we listening to. People think they smarter than you. Like, yeah, you ain't smarter than us. We're going to tell you, hey, Kenneka Jean will pull her hair way down, look like she was sexually assaulted, and it looked like it was foul play. What? You can make bukus of money off propaganda and conspiracy theory. And you could keep that narrative going for life, but you can only tell the truth just one time. You can just tell the truth one time and it's over with. But conspiracy theory, you can keep her name alive in a fucked up ass way. This is what Mitch Teresa looked like. When she say she made a deal with the devil, she made a deal with the devil. Look how her daughter ended up, and look at the narrative that when she sold and made the deal with the devil, we'll spin the narrative. That's all. Right here. And she said, what, Nancy?
It's called topiramate.
Topiramate?
It is an anti-seizure drug. It is also a pain drug.
And I won't even be surprised. I won't even be surprised if she did have that medical condition. And they use that medical condition, be like, yeah, this a real medical condition. You know what I'm saying? That's why this drug would be purred in her system, but make it look like they slipped it to topiramate in her. And say this shit.
And it can make you very, very disoriented. This little girl had never in her life been caught with drugs, been alcohol, nothing.
How you know that? You will only know that if you knew that was the truth. So that means she didn't drink or do no drugs, but drugs in her system. That's crazy to me. So Mitch Teresa tricked everybody, saying they forced me to lie, right? So they forced your lawyer to lie. They forced the news media to lie, and you went along with it? Mitch Teresa, I recall that you said your daughter was murdered. You said your daughter was murdered. Then you turn around, I don't know nothing. You don't know nothing now? You say your daughter was murdered and you was scared to talk? What changed? Oh, I see what changed. The real reason why I had the goddamn change, because see, if you look at these goddamn photos one more time, boy, this the biggest Photoshop in the world. The biggest Photoshop in the world. Look. Don't Kenneka look just like the Gomez? Don't Kenneka look just like the Gomez? Shit. That explains why all them motherfuckers would be on the footage leading her down there then. That's crazy to me, bruh. Cause that's why I was trying to tell the world, I was like, y'all, what I learned about Kenneka Jenkins case, when they say the world is staged, I never knew what it meant, but I kind of see, like, I could see what they saying what the word meant. But now I know what they mean, but like the world is a stage. Cause it is. They stage crimes. They stage crimes. When they stage crime, they got us believing it. That's why the world is a stage. So that means all the news, all this goddamn news that you getting, all lies. They even lied about you about to read a weather report. Yeah, it's gonna be cloudy today, and it's gonna be raining, and be like, damn, let me call in type shit. Then be like, damn, I could have went to work today. Like shit. Check this out. Listen to what somebody just said in chat. But how would they know if Kenneka was a match? You know, simple. If you got Selena Gomez need a kidney, the first thing the doctor gonna tell her, your blood match. This your blood type, and we need a certain kidney for you. And the only kidney that you can get is from your own family members. You can't take me and give my kidney to Selena Gomez. The bitch will die. We're not the same blood type. Only way that you could be the same blood type if somebody in the Gomez family has such a relationship with a Mexican of the same blood type. Meaning that, hey, if you do a ancestry on you, you're gonna trace your family to a whole white family, the other side of a white family. Be like, damn, I got European in my blood. Let me find out the European side. Then you know you got an all white family. Then when you find out that you be like, damn, this is my white family, so that means somebody was in your family was slave traders. That's how we breeded. And that's how I became. That's why okay, I see what's going on now. Because if you find out, you'll be like, damn, the white side right here was my slave master. And then when you find out that you be like, damn, you know what I'm saying? No wonder why we mixed with them, because when they had kids, they were selling these people in human trafficking. Prostitution was big when it come to slavery. But they gave y'all like, yeah, when it come to slavery and stuff, it's all about they shipped them on boats and they made them work in the cotton field. What about the whole tracks? What about all those brothels at that time when this shit was going on? Cause that's where all the slave trading would happen, right in front of the brothel. Where everybody go drink their liquor, get drunk. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I said. I said it's so easy to find out. Look, it's so easy. Ask me, Teresa, this. This how easy it is. Miss Teresa. Is the Gomez related to Selena Gomez? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Yeah. Man, gang, share this video. All because Trey Gang showing y'all, look, bam. You got a point, Trey Gang. You got a point. It would make sense why he would be in that motherfucker and he an actor too. It would make sense. Matter of fact, it would make so much sense that like, damn, if that's not Kenneka, If this is not Kenneka, man, look, gang, I'm out there, John. Man, I've been live. I can't keep doing this shit, bro. Same shit every day. Like, Trey Gang, who did it? Organizers of people. Look, it's movie theaters on the footage. It's all lot of projectors. I got them on the footage. And they in the organ house. I don't believe that. Why you don't believe? But you can believe that movies in Hollywood is satanic in the ritual. Yeah, I believe that. But you don't believe that Bill Murray, same people in Hollywood did the ritual on Kenneka? Then they got the power to be like, yeah, look, here go Kenneka right here. They look just like her. But that ain't even Kenneka. And then you got to ask yourself, why Chosen King and King Rob pull all these pictures of a different Kenneka? Then guess what, the public be like, oh, that girl look just like Kenneka. They look just like, they could be twins. But the whole time they is related. That's the crazy part about it. They related. They related like a motherfucker, bro. What you say, Trey Gang? Also, in that video of her walking in the hall, she had a phone in the back pocket. You really think that too? You think she'll have her phone in her back pocket? No. No, 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 no. That's what I'm talking about. You say a video that was altered and edited, a girl that looked like her and said there was a phone in her back pocket? I ain't never seen a phone in the back pocket. Guess who said that was in the phone in her back pocket? Watch this. Name that YouTuber that said it was a phone in her back pocket. Watch this, y'all. Name a YouTuber that said, or where you heard it from, it was a phone in her back pocket. You got to do that for me now. You know what I'm talking about. Who said it was a phone in her back pocket when she walked into the freezer? I know who said it. I know who said it since you mentioned it. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. That's what I'm saying, y'all. I ain't get an answer yet. You said it's a video. Where did you hear it from? Don't get quiet on me now. Don't get quiet on me now. Cause if you can't admit, well, look, fuck it. I know who said there was a phone in her back pocket. Mike Larry. And Mike Larry is in on it. Since you couldn't tell me what you heard that from, that's why you dropped that shit in the chat talking about, yeah, I seen the video, and you couldn't tell me what video you saw. I saw the video. Same motherfucking video you said. That's crazy. Yeah, look, that's Kenneka. That's her phone in her back pocket right there. You know, she going to the free, zoomed in on it and everything. And I'm like, nah, that ain't the phone. That's just a tag on the back of the jeans. It's white. It's a white tag. Look, still ain't no motherfucking answer. You said where you heard that video from? Drop it in my chat. If you don't, you're blocked. See how a motherfucker got quiet? Cause if I didn't say nothing, a motherfucker be like, yeah, I heard that too, Trey Gang. I seen the video too. You know, I heard something about it. Yeah. All dumb shit. Last time I checked, teen girls don't put their phone in their back pocket. They hold on that motherfucker. I don't even put my phone in my pocket. Who put their phone in their pocket? I don't. Shit, I don't. Keep that motherfucker in my hand. Only time I put that motherfucker in my pocket, goddamn, if I'm finna pump some gas or roll a kush blunt. If it ain't one of the two, goddamn it, that motherfucker in my hand, texting like a motherfucker. What you doing, boo? I ain't doing nothing, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? I remember what you told me last time. You said you gonna keep that junk hot for me. It's still hot. Trey Gang, you know that motherfucker's still hot for you. I'm on the way. How long you gonna be when you get here? I'm already in the driveway. I was in the neighborhood. One time out. Making sure you ain't got no scrub ass nigga in here, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I get mad cause goddamn it, if you fuck with me and turn around and fuck with a square ass nigga, shit, you ain't built right for me. You know what I'm talking about? Never downgrade, boo. Always upgrade. You see what I'm talking about? I know Trey Gang. I know Trey Gang. Oh, I do better. If you knew better, you'd do better, goddamn it. Open that goddamn door so I can come in that motherfucker. Come in that motherfucker, bang, bang, skeet, skeet. I love you, Trey Gang. I'm out the door. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Then to text me home, knowing I'm going back to my boo. Then text me. I just want to text, make sure that you made it home. All right. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink, twice in the. Yeah, wink, wink. I'm her bitch. All right. Don't text me no more because I got a shit shaving bay and lay up with boo thing. And you know what I'm talking about? Do some household chores around that motherfucker. All right, Trey Gang. Okay. I'll talk to you, bitch. Don't call me, I call you. All right, I got you. Motherfucker finna be glued to the phone. You think she finna put her phone in the back pocket when Trey Gang say, I'll call you in a minute. Now that motherfucker finna have that motherfucking phone locked in her motherfucking hand. Shit. She gonna be waiting on that call. She finna do all type of shit to stall and shit like, yeah, let me check my notification. You ain't got no notification, bitch. And the notification you do got, ain't nobody texting you. You know, you just got a notification be like, what the know. You thought your phone ring? Just imagine your phone ring. Ding, ding, ding. You run that mother, that Trey Gang right there. And then you pick the phone up and be like, dang. What you want, James? Nah, I was just trying to see, can I come through? No, you know what I'm talking about, man. I ain't got time for this shit. Man, you be fucking up and you know what I'm talking about. And then he don't know where this shit coming from. Like, damn, bitch, why you so hostile? Like, you know what the fuck? You fucking another nigga? No. Lying like a motherfucker. She got some of that Trey Gang syndrome, you know what I'm talking about? But once I hit you with this you know what I'm talking about? Once I hit you with this goddamn limp jump, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you're gonna have Down syndrome, like, oh shit. Man, I hit a brawl, goddamn it. When she goddamn it got her little shit in, she looked like in the face, she had Down syndrome, the mouth cock, drooling and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my God, sweet Jesus Lord. I didn't mean, you know what I'm talking about? Wasn't right ever since. Shit. I'm just being real. Man, every female I fuck with, they don't put phones in the back pocket. I ain't never went to a grocery store and seen a Thunder Buddha with a phone in their back pocket. Shit. I don't think the phone, the way they wear they jeans, I don't think the phone could fit in their back pocket. Just imagine you got Thunder Buddha back there with an iPhone in that motherfucker, you gonna crack the screen. Man, you gonna crack the screen on that motherfucker like, damn, boo, you can crack the screen. You get the best booty award today. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm talking about, man, look, I done met a stripper bitch. She had a big ass booty. She crushing cans with that motherfucker. Man, that motherfucker had me in the living room. Look, she a stripper and she's like, yeah, you know, I'm a stripper. I'm like, damn, I see you got a bad ass body. I knew you was a stripper bitch. Like, yeah. Let me show you a little trick or two, Trey Gang. Man, look, I'm drinking. And she was like, give me your beer can. She grabbed my beer can, put it between her cheeks, and did a booty lock and crushed the can flat. Man, that bitch had a can crushing booty, bruh. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't even believe this shit. I was like, damn, you said you a script. I'm like, what's your stage name? Like, damn. I'm like, nah, you need to change your stage name to the construction bitch. Bitch, you need to put a brick in that boot and crumble that motherfucker. Can you do that? You know what I'm about? Man, look. When I seen that shit, man, that motherfucker, look, she was like, yeah, check this out, Trey Gang. Give me that basketball. I said, yeah, what you finna do with this motherfucker? Finna put it straight between my cheeks. And I'm finna grip it. And I'm gonna bounce it. I'm like, damn, I got to see this shit. Cause normally I see a basketball bounce, you gotta dribble this hole with one or two hands. But with the booty, nah, I got to see this shit. I mean, that bitch told me, gave me the ball, and went to the goddamn hoop and was like, throw me the ball. So I throw the ball, she caught it with her booty. I said, damn. Man, you scribbling bitches got talent because y'all blowing my mind. I ain't never know a motherfucker had these many booty tricks. Real talk. When she started doing all that, I'm like, nah, I'm straight. I got to get the fuck up out of here because you could do all that. I can just imagine what you do on that motherfucker on your spare time. You got to be a boring hoe to find out you got all these tricks and trades. You know what I'm saying? You got to be the most boring bitch in the world to come up with this type shit. Like, yeah, let me crush these beer cans with his ass. Like, damn. I'm like, nah, you'll never put the booty lock on me. You know what I'm talking about? You know how sometimes nigga had too much to drink or too much weed to smoke and trying to hit that jump from the back and hit it and then slipping and trying to get in the wrong hole, right? Like, hold on, wait a minute, you in the wrong hole, Trey Gang, damn. Drunk in the motherfucker, like, damn, bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Everything feeling good right now. Trey Gang, damn. Oh, what? Trey Gang, she put the booty lock. It like a, look, when she put the booty lock on the mother, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Everything clamped down like, boom, I was like hitting a brick wall. Like, what the fuck? She like, no, Trey Gang, you trying to get in the wrong hole. No. She got her hand down there, positioning that jump. I'm drunk in the motherfucker. Jesus Christ. And I'm looking at, I'm like, nah, I gotta get away from you, cause this all these booty tricks, you'll turn a nigga to a sucker. Like, shit. Man, you would be with your homeboys and shit, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas be like, damn. Hey man, you coming to the club tonight? Nah, I'm gonna check on in tonight, you know. Check on in. What the fuck going on? Just don't know this nigga got a booty bitch crushing cans over her. Real top-notch scribble like shit. Like, damn. One time in a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? This nigga know he never gonna get this treatment again. Like, yeah. Shit. The best day of his life. The minute that bitch leave, he finna try to commit suicide if he don't kill her. Yeah, bitch, I'ma kill you. And then when you hide out on his ass, since he can't get you and you don't answer your phone, he'll kill himself. He ain't gonna want to kill you no more. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying. Might find out who out trying to delete comments and stuff, cause I ain't seen nobody delete no comment yet though. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah. Let me get on up out of here again. I already been there on this motherfucker 5 hours long. 5 hours long. And if y'all want to see more Lifetime people on the footage, you can either watch it yourself or watch Trey Gang go live and expose more producers, more actors that's on the footage. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I'm gonna find out what's going on, B Wood. Give me a minute. I'm gonna find out what's going on because I don't want nobody comment to get deleted. They don't supposed to be deleted and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I'm just saying, gang, when I was working in the script club, y'all know Trey Gang background, you know shit. I was a male chipping dancer. I come in that motherfucker with some biking Viking shorts on with a Pearl Stacy Adams with a bow tie. With my goddamn dreads, you know, shaking my motherfucking dreads and throwing these nuts in your face. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know, Trey ain't in that motherfucking club, goddamn it, you know what I'm talking about? All y'all lads in that motherfucking shaking Trey gang, I'm shaking that motherfucker all in your face. I had a bitch headbutt me one time. Headbutt my nuts. I'm like, oh, whoa, get these old Krugers out there, motherfucker. Cause when my first date, I'm like, damn, I ain't know these type of female coming. I saw the pastor wife in that motherfucker. Man, look, they even had a midget in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Everybody birthday today in that motherfucker. All the bitches, you know it's my birthday. I'm like, damn, I'm tired of motherfucker. I almost threw my back out that night. I'm just saying, when you blessed with the hung low spirit, goddamn it, that's a lot of weight to be shaking around that motherfucker. They just trying to like jump rope with a car chain. Like, damn, nigga, you strong in it. This nigga jumping rope with a car chain. That's a female nigga won't be like, damn, he could do all that shit. I know his stamina long. I know that motherfucker ain't limp, nothing limp about that motherfucker. Let me getting that inbox like, hey man. Like, damn, what's up, man? Oh, nothing. I just see you making your post. I was just liking your post and stuff. I just see you happy with your girl and all. Just don't let your girl know I like the post. Oh, she trying to invite you in and shit. Shit, come over here with all that shit. Do me, you know, that was them female when they see a nigga make posts and be like, yeah, man, you know. No, I take care of my woman, I take care of my wife. That's my queen. And bitches all in them about do me like that. I'm a queen too, like shit. Now you got nigga making a goddamn life and death situation like damn, if I fuck this bitch, I'm gonna get a divorce. My baby. Look, man, I'm telling you don't wanna fuck the old female with that setup pussy. Mm-mm. That motherfucker set up. A female will bait you in, be like, come and get this John Trey gang and get that John, and next thing you know, she'll tell all her friends so the word can get back to your girl. Be like, yeah, bitch. We heard something that nigga know them, man. What? Then they finna show you screenshots. Then you waking up in the middle of the night cause a frying pan that hit you on top of the head and shit. Boom! That motherfucker ring like a Boom. Man, you wake up like, bitch, cause that bitch ain't never been that mad. You like, this bitch hit me with a frying pan like type shit. The fuck wrong, bitch? And you like, yeah, I got the screenshots. What screenshots? You and that little dick, and keep in mind your dick little the whole time, but your swag big though. So a bitch will fuck with you when your swag big, and she'll accept you got a little dick. Know what I'm talking about? But she'll tell her friend, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, that my nigga, he be putting it down on me type shit. No, you got a baby dick. If you make that motherfucker mad, that motherfucker takes all a little dick ass nigga. Like, what? Oh, she finna put my business out there? Then the nigga be like, tough. Bitch, you wasn't saying that motherfucker when I was slanging that baby dick. What you do when that baby dick was out there then, bitch? Did you suck that motherfucker like it was grown, bitch? You Kruger, bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Shit, that baby dick is, had you said, ooh. Oh, bitch, then he sound like a gremlin, you know what I'm about? Like, I thought you bitch were handicapped at first, you know what I'm about? Sound like a retarded kid when I was hitting that motherfucker. I'm looking at your eye, bitch, you drooling and shit. Okay, on the mouth. So when you tell them bitch that dick little, tell them bitch that motherfucker might be little, but goddamn it, that motherfucker the same size as that bullet that you had in that Nike box on the goddamn top shelf in the closet. Shit, the battery bigger than the bullet. See, goddamn, I'm like, damn, this motherfucker take double D batteries. On the mouth. I heard that motherfucker, look, check this out. That bitch went in the bathroom like, yeah, I'm finna go in that shower and freshen up. And next thing you know, I thought it was a man in the bathroom because I was like, damn, I'm hearing vibration like, bzzz. I'm like, them motherfuckers sound like clippers. I thought the bitch was shaving for a minute. I'm hearing zzz, zzz, zzz. Then the shit started going crazy. Like, zoom, 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 zoom. I'm like, wait a minute now. That motherfucker ain't shaving that coochie. That aggressive, like, damn, the battery. You heard the stress in the battery department. Like, you heard that whole come back to life and dying at the same time. Like, oh my God. I had to put my ear to the door, make sure my ears ain't lying to me. Like, damn. She come out the bathroom, towel wrapped around her head and her body. I go in the bathroom right behind him, like, I ain't see no clippers. I don't see no hair, nothing on the floor. The bitch didn't even sweep, like, damn. Then I had to look at the coochie like, damn, that motherfucker butt naked smooth, like, shit. That motherfucker was so smooth, and I'm starting, you know, I'm like, damn, that motherfucker must got to be wore out. Cause when I touched that motherfucker, like, oh, wait a minute, give me a little minute, just a little minute right quick. I'm like, damn, she must already did something. That's when I found the stash spot. Go behind, look, check this out. I ain't even know this shit exists. I go in the bathroom. One time the toilet stopped up and I'm like, damn, I gotta fix the toilet. And then when I lift the toilet hood, don't y'all know where the water be at in the toilet on the top of the toilet? I popped that open. Guess what I found? Mr. Joe Black, the dildo man. She hid that motherfucker, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Like, damn, this bitch got a Jesus Christ. That bitch had a dildo wrapped up in a Ziploc bag, folded up with aluminum foil wrapped around that motherfucker. Man, when I pulled that motherfucker out, man, I never in my life, cause I'm like, damn, what is this? This aluminum foil don't supposed to be in here. So, you know, I'm feeling that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, what is a pipe or something? You know, cause that motherfucker was too long. Like, damn, you ain't thinking like that. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker like that. What the fuck is this? I pull that motherfucker up. Next time you know, I'm like, damn, it's black. pulling that hole open like that. Let me peel the other top off them. I'm like, I can see veins and muscles and shit. Then when I pull all the wrap, I'm like, oh my God, to drop that bitch like boom. Man, you had me really feeling that motherfucker like that. What that motherfucker feel hard in the motherfucker? Like, what the fuck is this? Motherfucker feel too strong. This a pipe. Man, it was a monster, bro. Man, when I realized what I was holding in my hand, you must have seen how I dropped that bitch like it was. Man, look. I was so mad, I couldn't wait till the bitch get out of work. Look, I was so mad, I couldn't wait till she get out of work. Look, I'm so petty, goddamn it. I know she get out around by 5 o'clock, so I'm in the living room. Then I got it sitting up on the goddamn on the stand and shit. Like, yeah, wait till that bitch get in her. I ain't gonna say nothing. Cause when she come in there telling me some, hey baby, she gonna see that grown man right there. Soon as she came in the door, I seen her first reaction. Her jaw dropped like, you found them. I said, yeah, I found them. We need to talk. It's fucked up. Nah, boo, I'm just saying, you know, I ain't like I'm just out here fucking with a nigga. You know I'm the only one, but I'm like, but damn. You got a plastic nigga in this motherfucker. Bitch, only thing you just did, you didn't want the body. You just want the dick, bitch. That's why we be arguing and shit. I come over, you know what I'm talking about? You always mad and got an attitude. I'm like, why the attitude? Like, I see why you got attitude. You want me in your presence, but you already got the dick, and then you went and bought, bitch. You done went and bought the long. How much you paid for this motherfucker? Like, damn, you spent real money. I'm looking at the gadgets, the buttons, the knob on this motherfucker. I mean, when you bought this motherfucker, you must have to ask a motherfucker, like, hey, can I get some assistance over here on aisle 4? Yeah, how can I help you, man? Yeah, I was just looking at Mr. Joe Black right here. That motherfucker 12 inches. What all features on that motherfucker? Well, you know, you got a speed button, a slow button, you know what I'm talking about? And you know, this new jump right here, it got a tremble button on this jump, like a tremble button. What the fuck? How much this is? Then they were like, yeah, you know, they about 1,200. So she finna make a phone call to you, be like, you know, I need my hair and nails done. She finna save all that money up, and if she finna go get that man, like, damn. Yeah. A female taught me that if I come over your house, and I'm like, damn, you said you what? I ain't had a man in a while. And she probably ain't lying like that. I ain't had a man in a while. I'm like, damn, so when last time you been hit? Oh, it's been like a year or two. I'm like, damn. A year or two? Like, yep, I've been celibate, lying like a motherfucker. No, you ain't been celibate. You probably didn't let no man hit you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you need to go in that closet and go on that top shelf. Because there's going to be a lot of shit piled on that shoebox. But once you get that shoebox and bust that hole open, you know what I'm talking about? Because I remember, goddamn, the first time when I came over there, you know what I'm saying? She was like, when I first moved in and shit, she was like, yeah, you go your drawer right here. You can put all your clothes right here. And I'm like, yeah, I got some extra clothes. I'm finna put them in the closet. Don't go in the closet. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Scared the shit. I'm like, damn, I touched the door knob finna open. She don't do it. I'm like, damn, what the fuck? You all right? Damn, is that serious? Now I know why. Now I know why, goddamn. And this is the way she kept that motherfucker preserved. Like, she went all the way out. That motherfucker had that motherfucker in the size 14 size Nike Shuki box. Look, I took a picture of the motherfucker and Googled it. and be like, yeah, I want to reverse this image and see what's the cost of this motherfucker. When I found out the price on that motherfucker, I'm like, damn, bitch, this take a year's salary, ho. You just work at Wendy's. How in the fuck, bitch, your check ain't long enough to get what the fuck you did on? Now I got to find out like, damn, you doing some, this bitch done sold crack. That bitch turned to a drug dealer and saved that little money came back to that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm back. That bitch done flipped 2-3 bricks. And she ain't turning no drug dealer. That hoe done work about 4-5 jobs. Yeah, overtime and all. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? That's a hard worker right here. She saving up for Willie Lump Lump. Shit, this shit done got so serious, goddamn. I'm like, damn. That's why female tell me I don't want a man. Why you don't want no man? Cause when she went on Al 4 and she seen the Joe Black said, she was like, damn, why I need a man for? Here go all the real long dicks right here. Like, shit. Shit, she don't want to fuck with you no more like that. She want to fuck with you like, yeah, you know, I just want to interact with a man. He just come over here and tell me some, yeah, how fine I is and how much he want to spend money on me, and I can't have sex with him because shit ain't gonna be right, you know what I'm saying? She just want to hear your voice and be like, damn, he said he was gonna do all this to me, and I got to turn him down, and I got to give it to Joe Black because I'm submissive. I gotta get this shit to Joe Black. So everything you told her, Joe Black getting all that. I caught a bitch at Walgreens buying some batteries. Now this like 2 in the morning. I'm like, damn, what you need batteries at 2 in the morning? Cause I'm looking like, damn, you in this motherfucker with your Bonet hat on and with some shades on, and you like, yeah, what your double D batteries at? And I'm like, damn, what you need? You ain't watching no Netflix. And those batteries don't fit in no remote, boo. You know what I'm talking about? She coming in that mother. I look. She done wore some shade and seal her identity. Coming in there all thick and bootylicious with that you know, because you know they like to wear them PJs, thick as hell. Like damn. Then when you try to holler at that John, hey now, can I get a little time of your time, boo? What's up? No, I'm straight. Like damn, what's the attitude? With a double pack of batteries and shit. Man, I swear to God, I went to sleep in the middle of the night. She like, yeah, I gotta get up and pee. So, you know, she getting up and shit. You know, that thing, you know, I'm like, man, it gotta be a man in there more, because I heard Clippers. Everybody know what Clippers sound like. And then when that mother got to saying, I'm like, damn. You talking about creeping at the door? Like, I got to see what the fuck going on. Like, shit, the bitch so sneaking so fast. Shit, I come in there and kick the door in and still couldn't find that motherfucker. I'm like, where the fuck it went? I just heard. I was like, damn, what the fuck going on? Bitch, I heard something and shit. You ain't heard nothing. No, bitch, no. I heard some zooming and shit going on in that motherfucker. And this thing, I couldn't even find it. She done shoved it all in her ass and shit. Walking bow-legged, got the stinky butt walk. I'm so sick of this shit. Y'all niggas always think a bitch cheating. I'm like, I know it's a nigga in her, you know. I'm like, shit, bitch, where you at? It gotta be a nigga. But it's the whole time, it's a plastic nigga. That nigga come in a box. Look, that man come in a box with a little man on that motherfucker, and he a midget. You know what I'm talking about? You know how like when you go buy a pack of t-shirt or some panties that had a female on disguising other panties and shit? I remember goddamn it, when I went in the grocery store, they always had a magazine section and shit. And then when you go read a magazine in that John, especially the paper, because they had a sale paper in there. And when you read the sale paper in there, because you know back in those days, my mom like, look, get that sale paper out there and get all the coupons out of there. So you know what I'm saying? I flipped to the panty section. I'm like, damn, look at all these. You know what I'm talking about? In the panty section, in my days, they had some white girls on that jump, but when it come to the bloomers, boy, you should have seen the motherfucker that were wearing the bloomers on that motherfucker. I swear to God, bro. Man, I started looking in the panty section. I'm like, damn. When it comes to the bloomers, I'm like, damn, what the fuck? Look at the models when it comes to the bloomer. And then when I go and buy my drawers, because you know when I go buy my drawers, I need a special cup size in the front of that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I know now Fruity Balloons ain't made to me. Ain't that much dick space in them. And then they got this old ass man on this motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, I can't wear these drawers. You got this old ass man on these motherfuckers. Shit, I'm wearing tighty whities around this motherfucker. That's how green I was when I was a young nigga. I was, I had some boxes though. I was wearing boxes though. You know what I'm talking about? But I was raised up on those Fruity Balloons, those tighty whitey John. Yeah. Better not wear them hoes no more, cause I was like, damn, I ain't heard a pair of tighty whities in a long time. Let me buy a little pair of these John. And one time I had them on, then I get an emergency call. Like, Trey, can you come over tonight? It's about 2 something in the morning. I need you. I'm like, yeah, I'm on my way. And then she was like, yeah, I'm finna give you some head right quick and unbuckling my jeans and shit. She unbuckling my jeans and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And once she unbuckling my jeans, that bitch said, ha ha. I'm like, damn, that bitch laughing like my own. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? She was like, damn, you the first nigga that got tighty whities on that I ever, I'm like, what? So I looked in them, I'm like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? Man. I had to start wearing them motherfuckers. I had to start wearing those tighty whitey because when you put some skinny jeans on that motherfucker, shit, the goddamn panty line would show on them motherfucker. Like, damn, nigga. This gay ass nigga here got some bloomers on. You and some skinny, that nigga got bloomers with some skinny jeans on. You did? Look, I had one girl, you know what I'm saying? And I told her, yeah, bitch, this a breakup. Now, you ain't breaking up with me. Put the dick in the chokehold. Look, she put my dick in the full Nelson, goddamn. Talking about I ain't leaving and I ain't going no goddamn world. I called the police on that bitch and filed charges. Bitch, this kidnapping and false imprisonment. And still locked up right today. Bitch, you don't play the old game, bitch. When I say this a breakup, bitch. Man, that bitch crying like a motherfucker in court when I showed up. What she did? She put me in the full Nelson. How she do it? She choked my dick out, y'all. Sorry about the words, y'all, but that's what happened. When she choked your dick, now how did she do it? She snuck up on it. What was you doing at the time? I was asleep. Are you asleep? Yeah, I was asleep like a motherfucker, man. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. Next thing you know, goddamn man, I could barely breathe. And like, what happened when you woke up? Only thing, when I opened my eyes, the bitch choked my dick out and she said she was gonna kill me. She said she was gonna take it like, yup. With the dick in her hand, yup. What you do? I couldn't do nothing. I was in pain. She gave me the dick twist. She twisted my balls. All I could do is scream, be like, let go, let go. You know what I'm talking about? Please let it go. Twisting the dick, you know what I'm talking about? It took all the guts to don't get this bitch a real haymaker. One of these left haymaker hooks. She. Then they had to like, yeah, Your Honor, can we pull out the exhibit 23? The state want to present the photo evidence, please. Then they got to show the jury and show you the damages this bitch did. Yeah, we got the pictures right here, and it looks swole. Can you tell me, is this swole? Yeah, it's swole. What size you say you normally is? Well, you know, I'm long in the motherfucker now, you know what I'm talking about? But when she fucked around with it, it was too big then. You know what I'm talking about? I had to go to the hospital. You know, when you got a bitch on your dick and choking it out now, you know what I'm talking about? And when she do damage, you gotta go to that hospital and get it checked out. Cause you never know, it might be serious. And this thing, you know, the bitch was trying to cut my dick off, bro. She got desperate. She was like, no, I ain't fuck this shit. She threw away her life for this shit, bro. You know what I'm talking about? I still write the bitch every now and then, send her a letter. It's gonna be brief, like, yeah, bitch, I bet you'll never choke another nigga dick. P.S. I'm doing fine, boo. You know what I'm talking about? And then send a dick picture like, yeah, he healed up. Yup, you know, that motherfucker done healed up, boo. Yeah, still text her right today. Man, then go down there and be like, quick, you got to visit. Oh, shit. It's me down now. What you want, Trey Gang? Now, I just coming down here to tell you, I bet you ain't gonna choke no another nigga dick in that motherfucker. Ha ha, I'm out, bitch. That's all I want to tell you, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna write you next week, bitch. But yeah, gang, I'm finna get on that here, man. I love y'all, man. I've been on here about 5 hours. Laughing and joking with y'all hot ass. See, that's why I don't be wanting to talk to y'all, because I'm like, damn, look at all these motherfuckers little hot ass in the chair, goddamn, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, shit, your ass gonna get some attention, all right, goddamn it. Want them out. Shit, don't tell me you love me. I take that shit serious. Like, what? You say you love me, Henny girl. You better stop that shit. What I'm talking about? I take all that shit serious, bro. I gotta go. Shit, I've been on them motherfucker about 5 hours long. Shit, man, goddamn it. If I stay up for another hour, man, my eyes gonna be bigger than Miss Teresa when she got hit in that motherfucker. I ain't lying. I wanna know what Miss Teresa doing right now. She probably standing in the 5-point circle with candlelights and shit and chanting, but God, who saw, you know what I'm talking about? And she finna pray to the devil, like give them another text. And she finna hit y'all with some post. Matter of fact, I need to check it on that now. Right, let's go to Miss Teresa. Cause that's when they pray to the devil around by this time, y'all. That's when the devil be listening. She ain't made no poses. So the bitch on the chant mode. Yep, she chanting, y'all. All right, what she'll be chanting, but they were 8 hours ago. So look, storms don't break you, they reveal you. Damn, Miss Teresa. Man, don't let me find out, bitch. This bitch finna have quotes out this world and shit like, yeah. Trap daughter was, oh yeah, y'all get on her ass, y'all. Y'all get on her ass, y'all. Yeah, get on her ass. You know what I'm talking about? Look, hey y'all, they said allegedly I'm bipolar. This is the best. Have you? Oh, you bipolar? I seen that. Yeah. Cause I looked at your chest, your titty bipolar. When I was looking at your chest, I'm like, damn, these motherfuckers bipolar, goddamn it, cause you got one titty looking like this and the other one looking like that. And I'm like, damn, no wonder why your little life fucked all the way up. Man, those shrivel up ass titty with that little cancer in that motherfucker. Like, nah, I don't wanna suck those nipples. Cause I don't wanna get nipple cancers on my lips and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'd be scared to squeeze or suck them motherfuckers like shit. Nah, bitch, you got all type of shit going on with these. Man, well, let me bend up. Now the boot ain't big enough. That motherfucker long and flat. When I'm finna go see Dr. Frankenstein and he finna plump these up. She get the booty plump up and she be like, yeah, I'm finna make everybody think I crashed out. I'm finna walk down the street butt nigga. I'm the finest bitch right now. Knowing what she was doing. She probably sent that shit to Trey Gang like, they'll shut Trey Gang ass up. Trey Gang, you see my booty? Yeah, I see all that booty. I even see the marks, goddamn it, the scratch marks, and the scuff wounds on that motherfucker. If you gonna get your booty did, I seen all the dents in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, you still got dents in that motherfucker though. You know, they jump around now, but it's still dents in that motherfucker. That's all I'm saying. When I was looking at it, I'm like, damn, why you didn't get the dents fixed in that mother? You supposed to buff that out, shine it up. It's supposed to be a smooth surface. No. Man, that Buddha got all kind of craters in that motherfucker. Like, yup, look at how deep that crater. What hit that motherfucker? That motherfucker been hit by a shooting star. Oh my God, shit, bitch. Man. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and when I go live tomorrow, y'all, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, probably around about 7 or 8 o'clock, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just show the footage while Nancy Grace run her cocksucker. She even looked like the psychic lady they be talking about. Yeah, I can read everybody's mind. What's that psychic lady that had that fucked up ass hairstyle? Man. She look just like her. Look, I'm looking, I'm like, damn. Then I'm looking at him like, man, y'all actually went to school to be some dumb motherfuckers. Then I'm looking at you, I'm like, damn, you too? You a dumb motherfucker. You a dumb motherfucker. And you a dumb motherfucker. Just what Trey Gang finna goddamn it. Man, I'ma light these folks ass up. I gotta write all my jokes. I gotta write all this shit down. Cause when I tell the next jokes on these bastards, these motherfuckers gonna be some Netflix jokes. Yeah, Trey Gang, these jokes you got, man, you need to take this shit to Netflix. Yeah, I got to. No, I don't want to go to Netflix. Cause they a part of that shit too. And when you think of Nick, and I'm like, damn, what Netflix mean? Like Nicky Flex, like, you know what I'm talking about? Like shit. I don't want to make it in the industry. You ain't finna get me and that motherfucker be like, yeah, Trey Gang, you know, you a fun ass man. I like you. You a good influence. And man, look, we want to sign you to a deal. Like, damn, well, let me read the contract. Now, you ain't got to read. Just sign it right here. Nah, I want to read that motherfucker. Hold on, wait a minute. I done went on page 34. This motherfucker said, hey, when I sign this motherfucker, The first thing I gotta do is shake my booty. But the contract right there, like, what I gotta do? Shake my booty to who? To the boss, man. You the boss? Hold on, you mean to tell you finna have me to sign my contract and like, yeah, Trey ain't not on you now. I gotta get some of that butt. And then like, damn, what you mean? You gotta get some butt? What the fuck? You signed the contract, like I'm like, damn. That's why I read everything I sign. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. Yeah. Man, what y'all talking about in the chat? Hold on, let me see. Let me see who all in there, John. Oh shit. Mm. Boy, I see y'all cutting up in the chat now, goddamn it. There go Miss Audrey and that motherfucker. Hey Tara Boo, you know what I'm talking about? Dana Berry, what's going on, y'all? You know what I'm talking about? Talk to me. Somebody talk to me, because I've been talking to y'all, you know what I'm talking about? Jesus Christ. Shit. That's all I want to know. I want to know if Miss Teresa gonna come right, or she gonna give us another goddamn Bible quote and be like, yeah, y'all know when I was goddamn 12 years old, those motherfucking police officers stopped me and my goddamn sister and be like, what you two black bitches doing over here? And I told those motherfuckers, like, what black bitches? And they beat us to death. That was in 96, y'all. Like, what the fuck going on? Man, I'm over here trying to figure all this shit out. Like, goddamn, Miss Teresa. Let her tell it. Police been whooping her ass since goddamn it elementary. And I walked those halls in those school area. And goddamn the lunch bell rang. That police officer said, why is you black bitches still in the hallway? And those dirty motherfucker police officer and looked me dead in my eyes and said, what you two black bitches? I'm like, damn, Mitch Reese, they were talking to you like that? Like, yeah. Threaten me and my sister and all this old shit. I'm like, nah, they ain't do all that. Come on now, Mitch Reese. Nah, that's how Mitch Reese talk for real. And I told those bastards, please don't leave my daughter. And when I looked into their eyes, and I knew, I let our heads in the lion's den. But but God, then give you Bible quotes you never heard before. Because the Bible say in Ephesians chapter 12, every man shall eat a cheeseburger. What the fuck? Ephesians 14. God said, walk between the raindrops. The fuck that mean? Bitch stole one of my lines. Cause when I was out here pimping, a bitch came running my car like, Trey ain't the weather bad, it's finna rain. I had a toothpick in my mouth. I slightly grabbed a toothpick, flick that motherfucker, be like, bitch, rain? Bitch, you scared of the rain, bitch? Bitch, I need my money. Be a wise hoe and walk between the raindrops, bitch. Now I got a bitch walking between the raindrops getting my motherfucking money. Yeah. But no, not Miss Teresa. You can't trust that hoe on the whole scroll. That bitch will be knocking all your hoes using Bible quotes. Walk by your hoes and shit talking about some but God. In the name of Jesus, we need to talk like type shit and be like, yeah, girl, you know what I'm talking about. Cause I was reading Ephesians chapter 1 verses tithe, you know what I'm talking about? Bitch, we hungry. And we need cheeseburger sandwiches. And you know what I'm saying? Cause God want to bless us. We gotta nurse our body. Ain't talking about shit. Nobody can't figure this shit out. But she said Jesus said this shit. And when she said Jesus said this, I'm like, wait a minute, Jesus ain't say all that now. Then when I found out your background, I know Jesus ain't talking you for real, for real. Cause Jesus made it clear, like, I don't rap with them, you know what I'm talking about? When they talk, I don't hear nothing they got to say. Matter of fact, when they call my name, I rebuke them and be like, get away from me. And probably why God ain't you know what I'm talking about? And you know what I'm talking about? Answer her goddamn prayer. Talking about the devil tricked her, like, yeah, the devil tricked me out. What he tricked you on? That motherfucker tricked me out of $3.7 million. These motherfuckers gave me, goddamn it, 25,000 and said they were finna give me some more money. So I spent some of that money on Kenneka funeral shit, and they promised me the rest. And next thing you know, when I asked them bitches where the money at, these hoes give me a cease and desist letter. Talking about I'm being subpoenaed in court. And next thing you know, the judge got them. And next thing she mad about the money. It ain't my fault you was all on the west side drinking it up with that Mad Dog 2020. Man, fucking all those little boys and shit in the neighborhood. Cause you like, yeah, what that lady said? I got my groove back. You know what I'm talking about? And nobody don't want her old ass. Nobody don't want you, Mitch Teresa. Yeah. Don't nobody want you. I know you feel bad in the motherfucker cause you see your friend them phone lighting up and shit like, girl, who that calling you? Shit, bitch, my man. She missed those days like, damn. Ain't no man when they call her phone, cause when her phone ring, ain't nobody but Hollywood be like, bitch, you better not say shit. And remind her ass, bitch, yeah. Yeah. I believe Miss Teresa liked me at one point in time, you know what I'm talking about? Cause she sure was making a post and be like, yeah, keep preaching Trey Gang. Cause she like, damn, I must turn her ass on. But I won't want it though. No, not Miss Teresa. You fuck around with Miss Teresa, you gotta keep some pepper spray. You gotta wear a hot mic. Cause you never know what this bitch might say when she drunk. You gotta wear a microphone. Yeah. Cause you might need that shit later on in case my shit might pop off. You know what I'm talking about? Miss Teresa lonely, bro. All those lies in that shit in that house by herself. Don't nobody want to fuck with that lady, bro. You know what I'm talking about? What somebody told me, they said Miss Teresa was down at the train station catching the bus. They said Miss Teresa was on the bus, bro. And I was like, nah, I don't believe that. That might be real, but why would she be at a train station and talking about what time the bus run? They're like, what you heading to? Trying to head to Rosemont to the police precinct. What's going on? I gotta take another statement. What? Shit, they want me to say, yeah, I don't know what happened to her, and this is a camera above the freezer, and they took it down, and now some shit what they want me to tell the world. Fuck it. And you got Nora hot ass over there, like, damn, my mom over there crashing now, cause she know her mammy over there. And the real reason why she crashing out, cause that nigga left her, bro. And once that nigga left her, and like, yeah, bitch, I'm out of her, you know. Nah, but I thought we were gonna be the forever and forever and forever and forever. Shit, bitch, I ain't say all that, but nah, but you was saying that, damn, we gonna be for life, but we ain't. But I ain't say, yeah, bitch, we actually gonna be there. I was just suggesting at the time, like, damn, bitch, we should be together for life. What you think? Yeah, that was a question, bitch. I ain't say this shit was permanent now. Now, don't be twisting my goddamn words up talking about we were gonna be together for life. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, that was pillow talk when I was like, yeah, bitch, you know, we're gonna be together for life. Yep. Oh, okay. This all I just wanna know in case it was serious or something. But nah, I wouldn't even trust you. What I done seen what you did with your daughter, hell no. I don't wanna come over. Yeah, you want something to drink? Nope. You want some thunder booty? Hell no. You want some head? Nope. I don't think you want to get no motherfucker head. You need to get your head checked. The way your head swole up now, goddamn, I'm like, damn, this got to be some kind of down syndrome going on. But you need a motherfucker to scan that motherfucker. Cause that ain't real. I mean, like, damn, did you fall before? Did you have a concussion, bitch? Like, damn, what you mean? I'm like, just your head just a little big for your body. Like, I'm just trying to see, like, and then you shaved it all, bitch. You look like goddamn it, Vince Ryan on Baby Boy. Like, shit, bitch. Oh my God. Then I'm looking at your hands and shit. When you took a picture with a butterfly in your hand, man, you had so much oil, car oil on them motherfucker. I'm like, damn. Bitch, when you took a picture, did you change some brakes or something? Cause those hands were dirty in the motherfucker, bro. I'm like, damn, Miss Teresa got those mechanic hands. She got those hands be like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Sound like it's your carburetor. I could change your carburetor and do your brakes and shit. Just buy me a little paint of Mad Dog 2020. You know what I'm talking about? And give me some of that Angel Dust. Cause y'all know she fuck with that dope now. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah, you need to go get that motherfucker scanned. Cause when they scan that motherfucker, look, when the doctor was like, yeah, put your head right here. We're gonna scan and see what's all in that motherfucker. Then the doctor's on that motherfucker like, haha, what the fuck? Damn, shit. Oh my God, Lord Jesus. Hey, Mr. Reese, can you sign right here, right there? Cause we're gonna let you know, like, damn, you know, you got a big ass head, right? And we looking at it like, damn, we measure that motherfucker. And you know, that's why your ass got a strange ass walk, cause your head can't balance with that body. And I'm looking at your foot. That's why your ankle swollen in a motherfucker, because the weight is impacting on the ball of your joint or your foot. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, so what we got to do is scan the head and see where the growing coming from. They were like, damn, then they gonna measure the bitch head in 3 more months. They gonna tell the bitch come back in 3 more months. Then they gonna lie to the bitch like, cause you know, Miss Reese like to drink. You can tell her anything when she full that Mad Dog 2020 drunk to the goddamn doctor visits. Yeah, Miss Teresa, last time we checked your head, that motherfucker was kind of swole. That motherfucker was at 48 inches wide, and we just took more measurement, and it seemed like it grew another 50 inches like that. I'm like, damn, what the mean? Like, we got to do a DNA session on you. Like, damn, we trying to see what to grow about. Come to find out, Miss Teresa belonged to the goddamn Moose family. No wonder why this bitch head and got knots in that motherfucker like horns finna come out this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? If you look, that's why she got nose ring, cause that bitch knows she a bull. The energy bull that's on that Red Bull drink, yeah, she look just like the logo on that motherfucker. I'm just saying. That's all. I'm just saying. I don't care about you double cheeked up out here with one sock on and shit. You know what I'm talking about? You can play crazy all you want to. You just want somebody and come and take advantage of you. Look at that double cheeked up out here. Chicago so bad out here. And you telling all the women, y'all girls be safe out here because you got some naughty boys. And you out 11 o'clock scrolling butt ass nigga with one sock on where all the goddamn rapists at. I'm like, Lord Jesus, like y'all don't see this shit? Like, how you gonna tell the female, y'all be careful out here when it come to these men, y'all. Protect y'all bodies, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We supposed to look out for each other. As soon as she made that post, that bitch done script down. This bitch had a whole outfit on when she told everybody to be safe. You know what I'm saying? And let's stop the violence. And 2 minutes later, this bitch naked her damn self. Walking down the street, I said, oh my God, what the fuck? No, Mr. Reese, you don't walk on this side of Chicago. These niggas outside right now. Ready to snatch something. I'm like, oh, that one ain't snatch Mr. Reese. They know that's that voodoo pussy. You know, nah, we don't want that voodoo pussy. No, don't bring that goddamn demon spirits over here. Cause you know you coming out the neighborhood, my nigga never gonna read between the lines like, no. It's motherfucker Jezebel, man. We don't fuck with those Jezebels, you know what I'm about? You bitches ain't nothing but home regular, compulsive liars and shit, and scam artists. Nah, I don't want none of that. Nah, I'm straight. Nah, but I got some bum ass pussy though. I got that tight pussy. Nah, that's what I want. Miss Teresa got a button on that booty. She got a tight and a loose button up on that motherfucker. You want some of them mother? Let me tighten that John up. Be like, yeah, I got that tight John. Then you try to get in there, mother. Damn, I can't get in. She was like, hold on, let me loosen it up for you so you can get in and hit that knob on that motherfucker. And that's fucking you up. That you heard the butcher said, you heard the pussy say, that hole open up like, damn, what the fuck? That whole extra loose. Yeah, then I got a water button on that John too. You know what I mean? She hit that button, that motherfucker flow with warm water on that motherfucker. Talking about she wet wet. I'm like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm talking about? Don't let you be a freak, a booty eating ass nigga. You know what I'm talking about? If you a nigga that's eating ass booty, you know what I'm talking about? I told you she got a milkshake in that ass. Come here, let me know what I'm talking about. Man. And you know that shake machine always broke though. You know what I'm talking about? That motherfucker always broke, bro. If you look at that booty and look at the expiring date, I'm like, yeah, that booty expired, boo. Like that booty been expired. What I'm talking about? If you see her chest was and how the way her titties shriveled up, they just like leaving a goddamn grape, you know what I'm saying, on the kitchen counter for a couple of days and you come back like, damn, that motherfucker raising that like. Man, I don't even think she had no breast count, to be honest with you. I believe that bitch had something else. You know what I'm talking about? Shit. I believe that bitch was at the doctor because that bitch probably had hemorrhoids. Cause I sure seen the knot back there like, damn, what that little one lump down there, boo? Like, that don't look right. Man, that bitch had hemorrhoids, bro. What was the matter? And if you look at her hands, go look at Miss Teresa's hands right now when she had the butterfly in that motherfucker, bro. Them junk was so dirty, bro. I swear to God, it looked like that bitch did an oil change and was like, "Then let me wash my hands." And this bitch wash her hand in some WD-40, like, damn. Her breath smell like Thunderbird and her booty smell like pee-pee. Cause when she get drunk, that's all she finna do is become a big ass piss bucket. Like, damn, bitch, you know, what's up with you? Like, you know what I'm talking about? But God, get drunk and shit. She the type of motherfucker, goddamn it, leave you a text message early in the morning. Good morning, and but God. Like, bitch, this bitch tweaking. Like, if you gonna hang with Mitch Reese, you better make sure you keep a pistol. Keep you a pistol, a knife, and pepper spray. That bitch look like she'll run up, headbutt you, and bite the shit out you, bro. That's what she look like. She look like she don't fight for her, bro. Yeah, Mitch Reese got the doo-doo breath. That's why it took so long with the statement, because the doctor was like, look, the detective was like, shit. I done had enough of this shit. I've been 20 years on the force, and goddamn it, this shit gonna have to stop. Yeah, that's how she got the other charge. She got an arson charge. That's how hot her breath was, bro. Her breath was so hot, that bitch got an arson charge. Look, that breath smells straight up like doo-doo. They were trying to take her statement. The detective had to go out the room and let the goddamn room air. Like, my God, ass water. You know what I'm talking about? They come to Mitch Reese and be like, all right, Mitch Reese, we got to take a statement. Now, do you want to tell us the truth? We'll buy you a box of Tic Tacs right now. A box of Tic Tacs? Yeah. So now they're at Walgreens getting a box of Tic Tacs. Look, breath smell like boo. They even had it in the reports. Cause they were like, yeah, what's today's date? September the 9th. What time it is? 5 something in the afternoon. Suspect, Miss Teresa Martin. Detective, Trey Game Production. All right. Interview starting at 5 o'clock. Press record button. Beep. Damn. Damn, Miss Reese, my bad, goddamn it. We know we got a couple of questions on what happened to your daughter and all that, but before we get started, do you want a piece of bubble gum? I got some double trouble in this motherfucker. You want to chew that bubble gum? Now I'm good. I'm like, but no, go on chew that motherfucker, cause you know what I'm saying. Your breath kind of hot right now, and I don't want you to have more charges and shit. If you burn my mustache off, you know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna charge your ass, goddamn it, with arsenal, and I'm gonna tell that man, look, eat that Tic Tac right now. You know what I'm talking about. Then she so low down that when she want to crash out and really throw that breath on your face, cause every word got to start with the letter B, and that's when they funk finna hit you like, but man, blowing that journey, you like, woo, I couldn't even be a detective no more. That's how I had to quit, bro. Man, fuck this. Man, them motherfuckers looked at my eye like, damn, Trey Games, your eye red in the motherfucker. We got a drug test. You like, you been on the cushion. I'm like, no, I've been interrogating Mitchell Reason. Her motherfucker breath smell like but God. That's all I can say, like, woo, we Lord. Jesus Christ, man, I ain't never called Jesus and you know what I'm saying? And the Lord's I done brought the angel Gabriel in this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, Lucifer, this is your people. And you mean to tell me, man, you ain't get this bitch a Tic Tac? Man, that's why I see why y'all just don't get along. Like, you know what I'm talking about? My God. Sweet Jesus. Man, that lady had everybody at the police precinct like, nah, I don't want to rap. No, I don't want to talk. Yeah, can you wear your face mask? Fuck this shit. Miss Teresa, calm down, but God. Miss Teresa, come on now. We just want to talk to you, man. You look, you know what I'm talking about? Because let me tell you something. When I was 13 years old, those bastards jumped me and recorded. And it was like in 83. Like a motherfucker had a cell phone recording back then. Bitch, if they record a fight when you was in the year of 83, that's one of those big ass cameras they got on goddamn it VHS. That's the one that you got to hold on the shoulder like you work at the news station, bitch. Ain't nobody had no camera you can hold in your hand. Like, no, you had to put that bitch on the shoulder. Like, damn. Like a radio or boom box. So who would be recording that shit then talking about, yeah, y'all got the tape, send it to me. From 83? That bitch said in 83, they recorded it. I want to see that footage. Shit, that motherfucker gonna be in black and white, ain't it? That bitch gonna show us a propaganda film, like, yeah, show them this shit. Come to find out, man, this an old ass video that came from Spain somewhere. Like, damn. No wonder why nobody ain't talking on them. I'm talking about everybody got Chinese language. You hear a motherfucker talking like, yeah, but they mouth move later on. Like, damn, what the fuck? Shit. Especially when you got liquor on top of booty breath, that shit don't go together. I had a gal one time, a little side piece. I ain't gonna lie, I smashed that junk. I just never just got close to her just to smell her breath. But when it was time to us to do something, when I was on top of that junk, when I stroked that thing to death, when she said, oh, and blow that hot breath in my face, I had to hop up out that thing like, oh my God. Sweet Jesus. Man, I had to go in the bathroom, sit on the stall, like, and put my hand between my head, like, Lord, please forgive me. I lost cool points tonight. That motherfucker smelled like that bitch ate booty and chitlins today. What's on that menu? You know what I'm talking about? Sweet Jesus. Man, them motherfucker had tears coming out my eyes. Them hoes soap red. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, you know your breath got to be hot when that motherfucker smell like a Wendy's burger, bro. That motherfucker got to be hot. When that motherfucker say, but God, and that motherfucker smell like some goddamn Frito corn chips. Jeez. I want to ask the bitch down. You suck foots? Cause your whole mouth smell like a nigga foot, bitch. I know. I got athletic feet. When I pop these socks off, hole, I know what these hoes finna kick like. And them motherfuckers smell like the top of your lip. Yeah, this bitch a freak. This bitch eat booty and foots. This bitch a cannabis, bruh. Man, she eating them alive, Jack. She eating them all alive, goddamn it, my God. And then you got niggas right today that live and can tell you about it, but they ain't gonna say nothing because they don't want nobody to know. What you been ate by Mitchell Reese? They all victims and shit. Look, you got a motherfucker on Chicago News. Look, they made him put a Pookie Shice mask on, black out the background and shit, and made that nigga sound like a demon when he talk. So when you first met Mitch Reese, what year and what time it was? Well, it was about 3 o'clock in the morning, walking down Bootylicious down 53rd Street. Like, damn, who the fuck that is? He sure got a whole lot to say. What happened? I know I was knocked out. I took one sip of tea. Next thing you know, I passed out. And when I woke up, I just see a big head bitch on top of me. Whoa, that got to be really scary. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, she was walking down Bootylicious Boulevard. Yeah, come down Main Street. I be right here, make a left on Double Cheeks Avenue. Keep it all the way down till you come up to the butthole lane. And get in your left lane. Stay in that left lane because you finna make that left. And once you hit that left, you bust a quick right. You gotta bust a quick right. That's how a motherfucker was talking to me. I had a freak one time. She would give me a scrushing when I was stroking that John. All right, Trey Gang, hit it to the left. I'm in that motherfucker to the left. I was like, all right, now swoop it to the right. Now I had to hit that jump from the right, like, damn. That bitch coaching the shit out of me like, damn, what the fuck? I ain't never had a bitch talk to me like that. All right, you know what I'm saying? Hold your position right there, Trey Gang. All right, right there. Hold it, keep it steady, right there. All right, pump it. I'm like, damn, I'm pumping that motherfucker. I'm like, oh my God. I can't handle it, boo. I'm on my tiptoes right now. She was like, hold it, Trey Gang, hold it. Don't come right now. I'm like, I'm on my tips. It's like, have you ever seen a bodybuilder lift 500 pounds? His legs shake profusely, like that's too much weight. That's how I was. It's like somebody shocked me, like damn, like hold your position, Trey. I'm trying to. Then I sound like a maniac in that motherfucker. It sound like a horror movie. You know what I'm saying? When a horror movie, when you go in the room and open that door, you hear a squeaking sound like, like that. What the fuck? Then you come creep through the door and crack that junk open, then look, you just see number ass cheeks. Then you hear a monster in the background like, oh, you know what I'm talking about? Sound like a horror movie in that motherfucker. Damn, what the fuck is a monster in here? Yeah. Sweating bullets on my tiptoes. Man, I'm on my motherfucking tiptoe, bow-legged, both of my knees hitting each other like cow, cow, cow. You know what I'm talking about? Have y'all watched those police when they tase those motherfuckers that be resisting? That's how I was when I got hit with that tase. That's how I fell out the booty. So when that buzz, man, my whole body locked up and I just fell to the side. Bam! Ah, you know what I'm You know how when you get tased and your body just lock up and you just fall straight on your back like, yeah, the trust me fall challenge type shit? Yeah, fell out there, motherfucker. It's gonna be quick. Man, whoo, shit. Then this bitch talking to me, you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, bitch. You got some killer pussy. I'll be back tomorrow, goddamn it. Matter of fact, goddamn it, shit, I'm gonna be arguing with the bitch all night trying to come back to this job. Next thing you know, that's how you know you got you something good. Cause when your gal find out, like, yeah, he must be up to something. Talking about he finna go to the store and shit. You know what I'm talking about? And your ass in that mother like, all right now, boo, I'll be back. Where you going? Oh shit, I'm finna go hang with the guys, lying like a mother. Nah, you a goddamn liar. I know you. Shit. You got your favorite cologne on. You got a whole bottle of brute over here. Trey ain't gonna keep this myself with the brute. That's that old man shit. That's that aftershave. I had to change my swagger and put me a silk shirt on and button the 2 buttons on that motherfucker. With taco meat showing. She know it was on, goddamn it. When I put on some goddamn it, some dress shoes, oh yeah, she like, yeah, it's over with. Fuck he got going on. All this just to go get some swissels, yup. Damn, you had to take a shower, oiled up, cut your hair, groom just to go to the street down the store, yeah. I try to look cute smoking these cigars, boo, you know what I'm talking about? Go straight to the corner store, been gone to the next day. Nigga done popped up tomorrow type shit. Like, I be back tomorrow type shit. Next day type shit. Man, the motherfucker. Man, that motherfucking lady so goddamn mad. Waiting on Trey Gang to get to the door. Cause when we get back, when I get back, yeah, we finna be fighting like a motherfucker. I'm not, but she is. Cause if you a woman, your ass mad, don't get out of control, be like Trey Gang and try to hit me, boy, your ass finna go to jail. But once you fuck up and be like, oh, this bitch abused me. Oh shit, man, I'm finna play victim like a motherfucker. I'm finna be all in court, be like, tell your side of the story, Trigger. I'm like, I'm just tired. She been beating ever since we been in relationship. How long y'all been together? We been together for about 2 months now. When the first beat started on the first day, once she did that shit and hit me, I couldn't escape. I was scared to tell anybody. She always threatened me if I leave, she was gonna have somebody to kill me. So that's why you didn't leave, yo. She told me, she said, man, she had a bomb up on my car. And she was like, if I don't cooperate, she would press the red button. And that's what I didn't want to do. Yeah. All that type shit, bro. And I'm gonna make up shit. Yeah, when she get to drinking that Mad Dog 2020 going down the street and buying some of that Angel does, she want to come back home and cruise me. Man, all that shit, bro. I'm make that hoe look like a real junk out here. And a real a man beetle. I'm even record this shit. She trying to fight me and shit, you know what I'm talking about? And then when she charge him, I'ma drop the phone and scream for my life. I'll do one of her moves. I'll let her choke me out a little bit, put a little prints on me, and run down the street butt naked. Police stop, whoop, whoop, what the fuck going on? I'm like, the bitch trying to kill me. She trying to take She trying to take my wood away from me, you know. She chased me with a cutting knife and said, I'm finna cut this motherfucker off. And I'm trying to run to the precinct. They looking for the weapon and everything. Yeah, the bitch done been set up. It's over with. Ain't nobody gonna want to fuck with the bitch when I get through with her. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. Then I was looking at her mama legs and no ankles, and I'm really concerned. Now I wish her mama would go and take a doctor visit. When I was looking at those ankles, I'm like, damn, Miss Martin, them hoes kind of swolled up a little bit. You might want to check your sugar level, cause your ankle swole, and that shit must be swollen up your face too. Cause you got dark circles around your ass, like a motherfucker done put a cigarette out on your ass, like yeah, torture this bitch. Cigarette burns, you know what I'm talking about? I know you ain't gonna be mad when you hear this shit, ain't the Mitch Reeves. I know you're gonna be mad at me, but I don't give a fuck. And your mama got a big ass booty too, and she an old little chick. No, I ain't just into those type of old little chick, but if she got some of that Kenneka money, I give her a little run for her money, you know what I mean? Tell your mammy to hit my inbox. She, like they say, I want the mammy. I want that old Kruger John. Cause the way she walking, she got that slave walk, like those ankles hurt, like but God got Mitch Reese on this shit. And her mammy learned that shit from a crooked ass shade tree Muslim nigga, you know what I'm talking about? She got one of those fake ass Muslim niggas that be standing on the corner and be like, I got those bean pies and shit. Yeah, who you with? Yeah, I'm with Muhammad now. Muhammad now? Damn. Come to find out, Muhammad ain't even no real person. That's somebody made up. Not like, damn, you mean to tell me, shit. Louis Farrakhan? Yeah, that was him. Oh, shit, no wonder why all this shit makes sense then. No wonder why that nigga got a perm in his head, goddamn it. All that old smiling and he sound just like Mitch Reeves, but he just don't use but God. I got to get out now to here, gang. What you say, Trey Gang? Stop in the name of love before you break. That's what I try to tell Mitchell Reese. Soon that hoe said, but God, stop in the name of Lord. Cause your breath so hot right now. That motherfucker flame, bitch. You got hell in your mouth. But you got the boogeyman in your cap, like damn, bitch. That mother, you got the booty man in that mother. You earned you a good nickname, the French booty assassinator. Yeah, you the French booty nibbler. Yeah, can we look, this how the news gonna be reported. Yeah, we got a serious booty nibble out tonight. So everybody, the whole state on lockdown. We do encourage, do not, if you see the booty nibbler, do not approach that booty nibbler because that booty nibbler is armed and it's dangerous. We don't want nobody to get bite. Because if you get bite, it's hard to break them lockjaws down, Jack. You know what I'm about. They said Mitch Reese got the jaws of life. She'll bring it back to life, goddamn. They said they got the jaws of life on that mother. I like for real, for real. Like, yeah. I'm like, no wonder. This bitch the fire department. Like, yeah, you know what I'm about. Oh, you said you had too much coke? Oh, that must got your dick limp, ain't it, man? Let me give you some jaws of life and bring you back to life again. This time, you know, you like, oh my God. But God, it's a miracle. You know what I'm about? Bitch, you got that jaw long and strong. What you do? She gave you those jaws of life. Jabba jaws. You know what I'm about? You don't need no Viagra fuck with Mitch Reeser. They said you can hit her on the head twice with the nut and grant a wish, and you finna get your wish. Bing, bing. I want a new car. Granted. Bing, bing. I need some new Jordans. Granted, what kind? Yeah, I want the number two. Bing, bing. Yeah, you can grant your wish with them motherfuckers, goddamn. That bitch got that lawsuit. That bitch like Genie in the bottle. Pull your nuts out, hit it on top of the head, and goddamn it, you know what I'm talking about? Make your wish. Damn, goddamn it, I need these bills paid. Hold on, come here, Miss Wiz. I need a wish. What's your wish? Got to hit me on the head 2 times with these nuts. I need 100K. Granted. You know what I'm talking about? Man. Hit that motherfucker on the head with those nuts. Cause she had a young nigga hit her on the head. And she was like, what you want? Grant your wish. Hit her on the head with the nut. I wanted me a new PlayStation. So she bought that little nigga a PlayStation. Yeah, let me get Call of Duty too. Granted. Man, her line long in the motherfucker. Everybody got their nuts out. Yeah, come here too, baby. You know what I'm about. What you need? Shit, I just need about $40. You know what I'm talking about? Give me, you know what I'm talking about? Granted. Jesus Christ. Yeah, man, they said, man, goddamn it, they goddamn Mitch Teresa grant your wish. All you gotta do, go to the head doctor. She the head doctor. She'll let you know what's going on. What's wrong? Oh yeah, I'm just up and down today. Yeah, well, you need me to light you up right quick, cause I eat your booty. You'll never be in sorrow again. She ate that nigga booty so big. Now that nigga all on the south side fucking with a little boy. Be like, eat that motherfucker like that. Sweet Jesus. But God. Now he out. Now he on the south side with a boy talking about, but God. Like type shit. Miss Reese ass on the west side fucking with another motherfucker. They screaming, but God. She eating booty. He eating booty. Oh yeah, catch up on the It series because that what she supposed to be seeing going to the movie It. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, guys, let me get on that battle room. I'll go live tomorrow. I just appreciate all the likes and the shares y'all did. You know what I'm saying? Let's get these lights up and let's do it for Kenneka, bro. Because I'm showing y'all all these people on the footage, bro. It's over with. It's over with. She got to come clean. Yeah, that's what I said. Because when in my generation, we weren't eating booty. I would never thought of eating booty. Like, that ain't never crossed my mind till the young generation came along like, damn. Cause ever since when they came out with that song, eat booty like groceries, they said eat the booty like grocery, and all the young people just like, yeah. They done shaped these to young booty nibblers, bro. You know what I'm talking about? No wonder why all these young niggas ass breast smell like ass. That's why I don't fuck with them and hang with them, bro. Soon when I smell some ass on your breath, like, nah, I don't want to smoke no cigarettes or with you. Cause you ate ass and didn't even bring a bottle of mouthwash. Like, damn, you know you finna eat some booty now. You know what I'm talking about? Damn, at least freshen your cap up a little bit. Be like, yeah, let me eat a Tic Tac or something. But don't come around me and shit. Be like, yeah, what's up? I'm like, damn, what you mean, what's up? The temperature on your goddamn breath. Boy, your breath so goddamn hot. Goddamn. I got 2nd-degree burns on my motherfucking mustache. Jesus Christ. You know shit smell worse when it's hot. It's like when that shit heat up, that's the thing. This shit get even worse, but you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, Trey ain't gone. I'm mad, y'all, man. Trey ain't love y'all, man. Y'all be safe and y'all be cool. And I be back. Yeah, I need to go to bed. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, y'all do too. Yeah, Miss Teresa got hell in her mouth. That was safe in there right now. All in that motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out, y'all.